And we are live. It is the Challenger Pickleball League happening right now, live from Mumbai on FanCode and FanCode YouTube channel. It is Nashik Ninjas versus Jaipur Jawans. What a matchup we have over here. It's going to be a fun evening with a lot of matches ahead and a lot of pickleball action ahead. It'll be these two teams competing. This is points table for Group A. First spot goes to Hyderabad, second Delhi, Mumbai at the third, Jaipur fourth, and Nashik at 5. So Nashik really don't have a chance anymore to qualify for the semi-finals. But the other team do have, and points table Group B. And joining me on the comm box is none other than Sanj, a person who needs no introduction.
Thanks, Amal. Great to be here. Challenger Global Sports League.
Can I please have Jaipur team on the court?
Watching these teams battle, and as you can see on screen there, the Group
briefing.
B table, Chennai sitting very pretty on top. All matches in Group B have been played, so we can see, already know who's going through, but this one here is going to be exciting.
Guys, just come close very quickly.
You can see there, the
Just
Global
briefing
Sports Challenger League trophy. This will be the one that the winning team will be lifting high in the air on Sunday.
Who is it going to be? And this is the trophy all of these athletes are fighting for. It's been day 5 over here in the Global Sports Indian Open 2025. It's shining bright. Let us wait and watch who's shining bright on the court. The fans, of course. Hello, buddies. Hello everyone. I love that full sleeve t-shirt from the kid. A panda on the center of the t-shirt. The main sponsor of the Global Sports Indian Open 2025, Mega Shray.
For sure, we see referee Sumi Rapal getting all players there huddled around. I love seeing this, just making sure they are all aware of the rules and regulations. Again, you can get towards the end of a tournament and sometimes forget the little important things. So he's just going through some proceedings there before we get underway here at the Global Sports Challenger League. And also what I'm loving too, we've seen this time and time again throughout the week from our Premier League or Pro League athletes coming down, sitting on the bench of their challenger teams, helping guide, helping encourage. We see Sarah Burr over here from Australia joining her Nashik Ninjas, giving them a little bit of encouragement. As you said, they can't move through to semi-final, but still a lot of pride to play for, a lot of points, and again, just recognition so that when their name might come up for the Challenger League Season 2, people might start to remember them. You go, a few more fans in the crowd.
Oh my god, you never know, she might be the next superstar for pickleball from India. Hello to all the fans out there. What is that? I want some food. I mean, looks very interesting.
Bring some of those over here to the commentary booth.
Sanj would love to try that for sure. And the electrolytes on the left towards her, of course. All the athletes hydrating really well.
There we see Jonathan Churong, one of our superstars here at the Challenger League. He's had a great week with his team, the Mumbai Warriors. But again, here it's going to be all Ninjas and the Jawans.
Vishal.
Alex Guy on the screen over here. Just some more time left, and that is us. This is Vimal, and this is Sanj. Hello, guys, to all of you watching live on FanCode and FanCode YouTube
Nitin,
channel.
We're ready for the toss.
It is time, Sanj, for toss. Here we go.
It is heads. You'll serve. Which side would you like, Nitin? The side? Okay. Singles. Oliver Gray and Vishal on the court.
Thanks to all the staff here, making sure the commentators are hydrated, making sure we are ready to go.
Ollie, you ready?
With men's singles
Vishal, you ready?
The Ninjas.
Time in.
Ollie Gray.
0-0. Point.
And tell us a little bit
Nashik.
about Ollie Gray's opponent here today.
That will be Vishal Jadhav.
1-0.
He is also a cop playing pickleball. The pickleball community
Point,
growing
Nashik.
bigger than ever nowadays. You are seeing people from all professions, all age categories.
2-0.
You name it, and we have it over here in pickleball. Ooh, Right in the third point. There you go from Oliver Gray. This guy has a really good wingspan. Will be able to reach most of the shots.
3-0.
Very useful for him.
Oh, he had the
Point,
right angle on that
Jaipur.
one, but just drifting a little bit long. And we've seen the impeccable placement from Vishal this week. He's come out and played singles and led his team from the front
1-3.
every single match. So, again, it's going to be a little different look here for Ollie Gray.
Vishal Jadhav following the footsteps of the tennis star Rohan Bopanna.
Point.
Meaning age is just a number.
Jaipur.
Sara on the screen right there.
2-3.
A really good match today in the women's doubles semi-final.
Point, Jaipur.
Incredible court coverage there from Vishal. Never say die attitude. Making Ollie play just one more shot that I don't think he expected to come back.
3-3.
3-all.
Point, Jaipur.
I feel like maybe Ollie is just rushing in a bit. Maybe needs to slow down.
Sorry.
Some argument. The lights.
So good.
Okay, we're just getting a little request here just for the lights just to come down a little bit.
4-3. Point, Jaipur.
He is in form. He is in red hot form right now. Ooh, this guy can make no mistake.
Again,
Vishal Jadhav.
That's it. 5-3 lead here. Still in touch here. for Ollie
5-3.
Gray. Just need to see him keep that confidence. There it is. Now we see
Point,
one swing
Nashik.
wide.
Is that commentator's curse, Sanj?
Ollie will have to thank me for that point then. I actually played with
4-5.
this young man in the PPA Open only last week, so he had to do a lot of work on the court there. I
Point,
can tell you
Nashik.
to cover up for my deficiencies, so he's well prepared out there to run it around and cover a whole lot of that court. And we see it all 5-all.
Yeah, with a tall guy like that, with great reach and a really good wingspan, he can be here in
5-5.
Nashik, be at Jaipur, wherever he wants, and come back again over here to Mumbai.
That's an impeccable drop
Point,
there.
Nashik.
Vishal knowing that he could not do anything to get that one over. So 3 in a row here from Ollie Gray. This is the world for his confidence.
6-5.
Ritesh Jaiswal and Nisha Nichani watching over the match,
Point.
cheering for his
Jaipur.
teammate Vishal Jadhav.
Six.
Oh, he had
Point,
the read on that
Jaipur.
one there, did Ollie Gray. But just too good from Vishal. Giving him no time at all.
Sanj, you will have
7-6.
to notice because Jaipur still have a chance to get into the semi-finals if they win this tie.
Yeah, they do, absolutely. So they want to win and they want to
Point,
win big.
Jaipur.
So 3-1 means it's going to get very, very close down to games, but a 4-0 could see them through.
8-6. Point,
You gotta be
Jaipur.
kidding me. Where is Vishal Jadhav finding this form? He is hitting winners left, right and center right now. This guy has been crazy.
9-6.
Oliver Gray has no answers right now to the questions that Vishal Jadhav has been asking.
Oh, there
Point,
you go. That's a
Nashik.
good question he's asking of him then. And I like that one from Ollie Gray, really deep, right onto the baseline, taking the angles away from Vishal.
7-9.
But the depth is crucial. And you see it being
Point,
returned
Jaipur.
from the other way there. Ollie getting caught out with that deep return from Vishal.
Deep returns are always tough to play. You're on your back foot. Your body
10-7.
weight transfer isn't enough on the ball. Mistake again.
Point,
I
switch
think Ollie
ends.
just needs to
Jaipur
play
11,
towards the
Nashik
center of
7.
Vishal Jadhav, cut down those angles, and it is time for a side change over here at 11 points.
15 seconds. Vishal. Ollie, you ready? Vishal, ready? Time in.
Thanks for
11-7.
joining us here on this lovely Saturday here at the Global Sports.
Point,
Jaipur.
Jaipur.
We've got the Challenger Pickleball League. We're in the last game
12-7.
of the pool play to see can the Jawans secure a semi-final berth, or will this be the last game of their tournament? Oh,
Point, Jaipur.
Gray had the line there. We had a good look at that, but just a little long.
13-7.
Bench there of the Jaipur Jawans getting right behind Vishal here.
Full stretch there from
Point,
Oliver Gray.
Nashik.
That was a really good get. Kept the point alive and gets the point as well. Well, hello. All of the fans are cheering
8-13.
for all the elite athletes over here playing the Challenger Pickleball League.
Point,
Sarge, I think
Jaipur.
Oliver Gray needs to play with more margins right now. He's going for the lines, maybe a little bit of margin over the net, and closer to the lines will help, might help.
14-8.
Yeah, so tough though. Vishal's putting so much pressure on him, and you can see at this level of pickleball, players are having to absolutely go for max. Anything
Point,
too easy
Jaipur.
or half a metre inside the line is just put away when you're up against the calibre of Vishal. So it's a really tricky one. It's high risk, high reward, and at the moment it's the risk that's kind of getting Ollie Gray.
15-8.
Yeah, pushing each other to the limits.
And there it is, high risk,
Point,
high reward.
Nashik.
Reward goes the way of Ollie Gray. Fantastic work. And you see that return a little shorter there from Vishal. So Ollie able to get up over that on his backhand. Leaning forward as you were talking about earlier, momentum through the shot. Point number 9.
9-15. Point, Jaipur. Yes. Point, Jaipur. 17-9.
17-9. Vishal Jadhav
Point,
cruising
Jaipur.
through this first match.
Timeout goal.
3 points
Score
away.
is 18-9.
And it is a timeout right now from Nashik Ninjas.
Ollie, you ready? Vishal, you ready? Time in. 18-9.
Oh, there it
Point,
is.
Jaipur.
Fist pump there from Vishal, and why wouldn't you with a shot like that down the line? Ollie Gray didn't do much wrong at all in that circumstance, but he gave him all of about 5 centimetres.
19-9.
And Vishal was absolutely up for it.
Point, Jaipur.
This guy can do it again and again. Like, look at the shot. I mean, he doesn't even go close to the lines. It's that this guy's on the shot, making it every single time.
One thing you notice though, watching that
29.
replay though, as he contacted that ball, Ollie was actually in the air. So he was jumping, so didn't allow himself
Point,
to
Nashik.
quickly have that step. So I'd love to see him be a little grounded as Vishal's making that shot.
10-20.
Ollie gets to a double digit right now.
Point, Nashik.
Yeah, back-to-back points now from the Ninjas. That's what you want to give you that little bit of confidence. Keep going.
11-20. Point,
Both of
Nashik.
them playing from the baseline over here. It's 6 shots continuous from the baseline.
Yeah, and both gentlemen just keeping the ball really deep.
12-20.
Didn't allow each other to come in, so I like the patience there from both. There we go, 4 in a row now from Ollie Gray. Even if he doesn't win this game, he's going to give him a little bit of respect there on that scoreline. Well, that's a great drop. There's that wingspan and reach.
Point, Nashik.
Fantastic work from the Ninjas.
Timeout goal. Score is 14-20. Ollie, ball. Fifteen seconds. You have no timeouts remaining. Time in 14:20. Point, Nashik.
1 point away for Vishal Jadhav, but not being able to close it out so far.
15:20.
Yeah,
Game,
too good
21,
in that
15.
situation. A bit of cry of relief, I think, from Vishal as Ollie Gray just worked his way back in there. Unfortunately, couldn't start as strong as he would have liked, but pretty respectable scoreline in the end. 21-15, the Jawans take the lead. Game one.
Tushar, Agni, Ritesh, Henna, you have 1 minute. I've got it for now. Yeah, keep it for the next game. Thank you. Okay, 15 seconds. Okay, time in. Tushar and Agni, you're on this side and you guys are servicing. Time in. 0-0.
And here we go, match number 2 of this tie between Nashik and Jaipur. It's mixed doubles. Oh, what a first point.
Point, Jaipur.
It's not O Kelly, it's OH. Oh, Kelly. What a shot.
Oh. That was great work there on that angle.
1-0.
Oh, through the middle there.
Point,
Tees,
Jaipur.
fantastic. And I like that position O'Kelly's going for, really trying to keep Tushar honest there, not letting him sneak into that middle. So I like to see him stay really consistent, putting that ball into his
2-0.
short backhand side.
Point,
Just
Nashik.
lifting a little bit high into that sweet spot for him. He'll be very happy with that one. Getting the Ninjas' first point on the board.
1-2.
Great
Point,
serve from
Nashik.
Tushar Singh over there. Great serve from Tushar over there.
2-2.
Now it's Agni who's serving. Agni means fire. And she definitely has some firepower and fire in her game.
Point,
Tushar
Nashik.
stepping it up. Crazy stuff from these two. These guys have nothing to lose. They don't have a chance for the semis, but
3-2.
Some pride left to prove something here on the court today.
Yeah, absolutely. And they'll be going out. They'll still want to win, not just for their mixed doubles pairing here, but they'll still want to try and take this match. No one wants to go home with a 0 scorecard. So they'll be really excited. Look at the energy there, loving that. Yeah, it makes a big difference going home knowing that the team has won a match. Yeah, never great. It's a long flight home for some of these athletes. So great to see the competitiveness all the way to the end.
Point, Jaipur.
Slowly, steadily, these guys are playing the dings out.
3-4.
It's 3-4. Tushar,
point,
this guy is
Nashik.
everywhere right now. Feeling really confident with his speed ups.
5-3.
Agni with some self-talk. Let's go. 5-3 for Nashik.
Point, Nashik. 6-3.
6-3 over here to Nashik.
Point, Jaipur.
Point goes to Jaipur right now. Much needed.
4-6.
My bad. It is 4-7. Apologies. Kept it in.
Point,
Tushar Singh
Nashik.
with a loud roar after that overhead. Okay, Sanj, we're getting somewhere.
7-4.
We called for it. We called for the excitement. Here it is. The Ninjas delivering.
Point, Nashik.
I mean, it's all about how much level you have in you and how long you can keep that level.
8-4.
You can't be playing really well one point and the next point, okay, you got to maintain that level.
Great
Point,
work from
Jaipur.
O'Callaghan. She saw that Tushar stumbled into the kitchen there trying to grab him and again puts him off balance a little. Bring up there as you said.
5-8.
Play. He's got to get his feet back outside before playing that ball. Good vision.
Point, Jaipur.
We set it off from that backhand slice volley when that ball's coming in quite. We need to see that block.
6-8.
There, that ball just drifting out.
Trying to be too cute with that.
Yeah. Oh, open court. Oh, he gets it back. Unfortunate there,
Point, Nashik.
Ritesh. Great effort.
A little bit of miscommunication over there between Ritesh and Kelly.
Yeah, I think he thought he was on the singles court there for a moment. But she did exceptionally well. Just move with him, sort of got bumped out of the way a little bit. And again, can be one of the most challenging things in mixed doubles is that movement together.
Yeah, very true.
9-6.
We gotta move together.
Point, Jaipur.
Agni not in the right position, right down in the no man's land, not knowing what to do. A little bit of second thought. Do I hit that?
7-9.
Do I play a third shot and come in?
Point,
Great
Jaipur.
combination. That's the risk of that cross-court speed up there for Tushar. Straight on that forehand paddle of O'Callaghan. Leave Agni a little bit exposed.
The Kelly sisters
8-9.
cheering each other on. What camera did he? All family members, friends over here cheering for their favorite team and their family members. Or friends, or teammates, you name it. We have it all over here in the pickleball scene.
Point, Nashik.
It's toe-to-toe here, Sanj.
10-8.
Oh, he waited for the ball he
Point.
wanted.
Nashik, switch
Great
ends.
patience there from Tushar, reaching in down the middle. That'll bring up point number 11, and the Ninjas will change ahead in game number 2. Let's get a good look at our friends from Japan, Kento and Aiko, here playing in the Indian Open. Eagerly texting people back home going, join on
Time in.
fan code. This is a Challenger League match here.
11-8.
And the Ninjas are leading 11-8.
Point. Nashik.
Right into the corner. Need to have some guts to serve that way.
12-8.
Shows Tushar is full of confidence right now.
I'll recall. 12-8.
12-8.
Point. Nashik.
Kelly needs to be a bit more careful with that, play with more margin. The goal when you're at the net is to keep your opponent deep. Try to play that extra
13-8.
ball, put that pressure, let them come up with the goods and make the mistakes. Why not? Tushar,
Point. Jaipur.
trying to cover the whole court, but doesn't work every single time. Ritesh was there. You can see it
9.
in the replay.
Right.
He's this side.
9:30.
Completely couldn't reach in time for the next ball.
Point. Nashik.
And we're just seeing a little bit of confusion on both sides here as, again, they're just sorting out that middle. Again, they don't get a lot of opportunities.
14-9.
Only one game to 21. It's rally scoring. It races away. So they've got to get settled pretty early.
Point. Nashik.
Oh, is it a big backswing there from O'Kelly? Love to see her shorten that up. She saw the shot. Made the right play, but you've got to have a very, very short
15-9.
backswing on those ones. Great work there from Agni, putting the pressure on.
Right down the middle.
Point. Nashik.
Agni on fire right now.
Absolutely.
Time
You
out
see her
goal.
wearing the jersey
Score
with
is
the Kabisi's on the
16-9.
back, honouring her teammate who got stuck in Dubai
Shot.
and couldn't get here. So great to see her. But no, Agni firing there. And that draws a timeout for Jaipur.
Time in. 16-9.
And we are back. It is 69 over here for Tushar and Agnimitra playing for Nashik. Oh,
Point,
almost a good
Jaipur.
cover. Tushar Singh going a bit too early for that, Ernie. Hello guys, welcome to Mumbai. Hope you guys are enjoying your stay over here. Players from all around the world are watching and are over here
10-16.
playing as well.
Point. Nashik.
That wouldn't be happy for Kelly.
Yeah, and I love the
17-10.
energy here from Agni, just really getting excited on every single point. And again, so important here in team pickleball.
Point.
Oh,
Jaipur.
Overcooking that one a little bit, Tushar. You can see his bench just saying, give him the calm down, calm down.
11-17. Point.
That's probably
Jaipur.
one a good drive and crash there from the Jaipur Jawans.
12-17.
Great point.
Point,
from,
Jaipur.
Ritesh Jaiswal over here.
Timeout call. Score is 13-17.
It's 13-17 and we have a timeout right now. This is going into a very decent battle right now between Nashik and Jaipur. The first match going towards Jaipur, the second match almost going towards Nashik. It's not done yet. That is Vanshik Kapadia sitting over there, enjoying this match.
Time in. 13-17. Point, Jaipur.
Sanj, these guys are fighting back in this match.
And why wouldn't they? They have a semi-final opportunity.
14-17.
Jaipur Jawans, they have to win this match. And I know Nashik will be out there ready to ruin the party.
Great control over there. Ooh, so close.
There it is,
Point,
that little
Nashik.
flick from down low. And something so effective, a little off-pace flick. They're expecting it to come hard. Throws him out of rhythm.
Not
18-14.
easy as it looks. Definitely not easy. Execution on point from the last point. Just on the line, the return. Oh yeah, good lead.
Point, Nashik.
Good
Great
call from
rally
Tushar.
defense from the Ninjas. Ninjas are known for attack, but that was all defense right then.
19-14.
Take a 5-point lead here in game number 2.
Point, Jaipur.
They'll take that. Every point counts in
15-19.
rally scoring. You never know who's going to win until it is done. But right now, it looks like these guys
Point,
are
Nashik.
cruising. They see the light at the end of the tunnel. Sara cheering them on. Supporting the Challenger team.
20-15.
2015. Match point for these guys. And Nashik. Can they get the win? Can they ruin the chances? Oh, looks
Point
like
game,
it.
21-15.
Sanj and Ritesh Jaiswal and Kelly couldn't make it.
They couldn't. and,
Third game,
it's a
Tushar,
doubles
Oliver,
win for the
Bryson,
Ninjas.
and Ritesh. You have 1 minute to warm up.
Throw us into men's doubles. We'll take a short break as players get warmed up, and we'll join you for action shortly.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
See you in Australia very soon.
Yeah, Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we've got Brisbane accommodation
Yeah.
for you, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Say bye to Aiko.
Yeah.
Okay?
Thank you.
See you. Have a good safe flight. Yeah.
Time in. Bryson and Ritesh, you're on this side and servicing. Time in.
Okay,
0-0.
okay, guys. For those of you who are tuning in right now on FanCode, this is Indian Open 2025 organized by Global Sports. This is the third match
Point Nashik.
between Jaipur and Nashik. It is 1-1. Nashik have a chance of
1-0.
ruining semi-final hopes for the Jaipur Jawans, but we will have to wait for some time now to see. Oh my God, Oliver Gray
Point Nashik.
stepping it up. Initial stages of this third match.
Yeah, looking a lot more comfortable there on the doubles court
2-0.
than singles. It's always nice to have a buddy next to you. We see Ollie Gray there playing on the right side. Traditionally a left side player. Let's see how he settles in. No.
Point Jaipur.
Maybe not so much on that occasion. He won't want to watch that replay again.
1-2.
Maybe he should learn a couple of things from the match. How many
Point,
smashes
Jaipur.
have we seen so far? Bryson Haas over there, a very experienced player. You might want to talk about Bryson Haas, Sanj.
Yeah, Price and Haas over from Hawaii.
2-2.
So he's played a little bit in the US on the PPA tour, but also in Australia and just been drafted
Point,
into MVP
Nashik.
Australia. So again, great talent. Price and Haas, great energy.
3-2.
And a real team kind of guy. Gets a lot of atmosphere, very family kind of vibe. So really valuable teammate to have on a team pickleball event.
Point,
so yeah,
Nashik.
Bryson, as we're giving him a bit of a wrap up, he puts that one into the net.
4-2.
Well said, Sanj. I mean, you were if you make your fellow
Point,
athletes feel
Jaipur.
like family off court, it shows on court. You feel more comfortable. That's for sure.
3-4.
3-4.
Point Nashik.
Lunging over there, Bryson Haas not able to reach exactly to that ball. Could have done better. Just one extra small step.
5-3.
Could have done the job.
Yeah,
Point,
nice move
Nashik.
there. He saw the paddle of Ratish just sitting a little low. You just see the replay here. It's good pressure.
6-3.
Ratish, I like that.
Point Jaipur. Four six.
We can see that Oliver isn't so comfortable on the right side, as you said before, not yet settled in.
Yeah, and this is the challenge for Male playing with teammates that you may not normally sort of select to play with. So, you know, two traditional left side players there, him and Tashar, just figuring out what the best option is here for them today. So Ollie's had to probably sort of take the back seat here and take the right side, but he can play extremely solid as well. So
Yep.
I'd like to see him just settle in there and let Tashar. There it is. Oh no,
Point
unlucky.
Jaipur.
Right move though.
It's always about adapting to your partner, and if it doesn't work, why not play on the right side, left side, whatever your
5-6.
partner wants and feels more comfortable about.
Point Nashik.
Point goes to Nashik right now.
7-5.
7-5. Oliver had it. He was right there, but couldn't make that last shot.
6-7.
6-7. It's just a 1 point difference over here between these four athletes. Tushar
Point Jaipur.
ready for that, but Ritesh Jaiswal finished it off.
Yeah, doing really well then. See that ball, that first dink is just that depth on that,
You're correct.
forcing Ollie Gray to have to step back a little, which pops it up. Great placement there by Ritesh.
Watching from here, I just feel like Oliver, if he stays a little bit more patient, this guy can do so well on the tour.
Point,
like a good
Jaipur.
little battle then for Ratish and Tashar going up head to head.
8-7.
Great technique there, leaning right out, taking that ball nice and early.
I have played against these guys. Tushar Singh and
Point,
Ritesh Jaiswal
Nashik.
together did get the win.
Uh-huh.
It was 2-8 down, and then from there we won 11-8. It was a really good match
8-8.
in the Indian Open last year.
Uh-huh. It's a great drop from Ollie there. Nice and patient here, both teams. Oh, there it is.
Point,
Great work.
Nashik.
Really love that ball placement there from Tushar. The outside foot of Price and Harson. Ollie Gray just sliding across as we see this one and grabbing
9-8.
that one.
Went off the court and came back right in time to get the point. Oliver Gray.
And there's a combo again.
Point,
He's just seeing
Nashik.
that better now, able to get out of the way, keep it in that forehand side. Price and Haas will not give him another look at that same ball.
10-8.
Oliver Gray is cooking right now. Not overcooking, but cooking.
Oh, there
11.
we go.
Switch
3 in a
ends.
row.
Nashik
for the
11.
Ninjas.
Jaipur 8.
And they take an 11-8 lead here in game 3.
Time in. 11-8.
And we are back. It is 11-8 for the Nashik Ninjas against Jaipur Jawans. Tushar and all the...
Point, Jaipur.
All he's putting on a show. The last 3 points coming to his hands, but this one not so much.
Yeah, great ball there by Price and Haas. Saw Tushar back deep.
You're 9.
Sort of inviting Ollie Gray in to take that. And
Bryson, sir.
that's just the experience of Price and Haas.
9-11. Point, Jaipur.
Look at the replay over there. Ritesh
10-11.
Jaiswal. A great reset that was. Oh no!
Point, Jaipur.
That was a costly error from Tushar Singh.
I think it was too good to be true. This ball's been popped up exactly where I wanted. That can be the risk
11,
sometimes. When
11.
you're looking at court where you want that ball to go and lose sight of it. So that brings us all even.
Point, Jaipur.
It's 4 in a row now from the Jawans.
Look at that momentum change. 3 points in a row for Oliver
12,
Gray
11.
and Tushar Singh right now. Nothing is going towards them so far in the last 3 points again. Lot of basic errors. Good rally to settle in after those couple of costly errors. Oh yes, this guy needed that.
Point, Nashik.
Yeah, good call. He absolutely needed a little bit of luck there after coming out of that
12,
end
12.
change. Yeah, not
Point,
bad there. That's the
Nashik.
pressure there from Ollie Gray, putting that Ernie pressure on. Haas choosing to lob him there, but again, Tushar, great movement as a partner. Both
13-12.
Well, Tushar, extremely athletic, super fast, quick step.
ATP, oh my god!
Point, Jaipur.
Oliver!
And it looks easy, but that double-handed backhand when you're up in the air, you see the ATP, see how high he's got to get.
Yeah.
It's an awkward
13-13.
Good effort though.
Point, Jaipur.
Yeah, I think just trying to get a little too creative there. Ollie Gray would have loved to see just a neutral middle dink there. Just get himself back into a good position. Sometimes it's just trying to force
14-13.
the play rather than flow with it.
But you know what I like about Oliver Gray? Even if he plays a bad point, he just comes back into the present right away. The next point, he's there. Doesn't really
Point,
care if I
Jaipur.
miss a point or not. He's going for it.
Oh, Price and Haas very happy with
15-13.
with the edge guard on Ollie Gray's paddle. Giving Jaipur team a 2-point lead here. Much, much better using
Point,
that long
Nashik.
wingspan. Great reach in there. Take another look at that. Yeah,
14-15.
great action there, Ollie Gray.
Say. Say. It's Jaipur's point. This is their call, and he called before in Rinse as well.
A very close call. A controversial one, but the point goes
15.
to Jaipur.
Point, Jaipur.
The Nashik Ninjas wouldn't want that error from Oliver Gray, but it is toe-to-toe right now.
Timeout
We'll have
call.
to wait
Score
and
is
watch.
17-14.
A timeout very much needed, of course.
Bryson, ball. Time in. 17-14.
Bringing us back in here in game 3. As we see the Jaipur Jawans just starting to edge ahead, and that will be
Point,
a bit of
Nashik.
relief there for the Ninjas.
15-17.
It is 15-17. Jaipur Jawans still ahead of this match. Can go either way. Look at that patience from all of these guys, but
Point,
Pisin
Jaipur.
Haas comes out with the goods.
Let's take another look at this one here again. Great angle there. Yeah, lovely backhand flick down the line.
I would say that was
18-15.
sensational.
Point,
good. Ollie is
Nashik.
on full lunge there. You hear the big sigh of relief as he's made that lunge. Haas and Ratish
16-18.
still looking good out here.
Point, Jaipur.
Maybe a little bit of fatigue setting into the legs of Ollie Gray, and
19-16.
again, no
Jaipur
surprise,
Jawans.
these guys have been playing for 5 days now. Oh, gets the net roll. Oh,
Point,
and
Nashik.
unfortunately cannot quite bring that off-speed ball down onto the line. He missed by the narrowest of margins, and he knows it. That cheeky little grin there from Price and Haas.
17-19.
17-19. Oh, here we are down to the last couple of points. Intense battle going on over here with the dink rallies. And none of them giving an edge or an opportunity to the other. We'll have to wait it out. Oh, there you go. Tushar
Point,
pulls the
Nashik.
trigger and gets the point as well. Right gameplay at the right time from these guys. Waited for it. Waited a long time for it.
18-19.
Well done. Again.
Point.
Oh, why not? Pumped up. Tushar Singh straight at the face of Ritesh Jaiswal says, come on.
You might have to watch that. You might get a little bit of talking warning there.
19-19.
But great to see everyone getting fired up.
It's 19-19.
Point.
Ball
Jaipur.
position there. Absolutely beautiful. Really putting Tushar in an incredibly difficult position. See
20-19.
him just that off forehand slice there, Price and Haas. That is experience and brings up a game point.
Point.
So
Nashik.
good. Big heart, big moment, big gameplay from Tushar Singh.
20-20. Point. Jaipur.
Back to Jaipur. Again, viewers, they must win by 2, so we have another game point on the paddle here. Price and Haas.
21-20.
A strategical serve. Tushar gets it back in. Too good.
Point. Nashik.
Not that time, Price and Haas. It hasn't worked for him yet, but who knows the match.
Tushar, you're
what
serving.
It does, so love the guts there. Having a go to
21-21.
All tied up, 21 all.
Oh no!
Point.
You don't want to
Jaipur.
be in that spot. I don't want to be there. Price and Haas went right at him. Ooh. Oh no. That must have hurt.
22-21.
Okay, match point over here again.
Point.
There
Game.
it is. Jaipur Jawans take the lead 2-1 in their must-win match to send them through to the semi-finals. But we will come back with men's
Game
doubles.
4.
See if
Nitin,
the Ninjas can
Shaurya,
stop them in their tracks.
Vishal and Bryson. You have 1 minute to warm up.
Where did your team end up? There, so you'll start there.
Time in. Nitin, Shaurya. You're on my right and servicing. Yeah. Time in, guys. Sure. Time in. 0-0.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the third match going on between Jaipur and Nashik. Goosebumps for me, hands shaking for me as well when doing the commentary for the last match.
Point Jaipur.
Sanj as well, because it was so close, so tight. It was toe to toe, and Jaipur came out on top.
1-0.
We'll have to wait and watch who is taking this tie. Jaipur much needed this win.
Point Jaipur.
If they want to go to the semi-final, a spot is left for them. But you never know. Nashik
2-0.
could spoil the party right here. You never know.
Point Jaipur.
Nathan Kirtane
Nashik.
playing the captain of Nashik Ninjas. Nathan Kirtane has played
1-2.
tennis at a really good level for a very, very long time. I've played against him as a kid, as a junior. And when I was competing in the men's, this guy doesn't give up. That I know for sure.
Fantastic angle there and the applause. So just letting you know the standings here. So if Jaipur get this win, they're going to be
3-1.
tally. It's going to go back. They're going to be even on match wins. They're going to be even on game differential. So it's going to go back to points.
Point Nashik.
Every single point now matters, not just the game. So this is going to absolutely crucial. So that close one in that last 23-21 doesn't give them a lot of buffer. So they're going to need to win this men's doubles, and they want to win this big to give them the best chance to knock Delhi Snipers out and put the Jaipur team through.
2-3.
Well said, Sanj. Sanj is the person to go for numbers. She's way better than me. I'm very, very bad at math. So, yeah.
My math is not great,
Nashik.
but I do know how to run a team pickleball event. So for me, knowing those margins so that the teams know where they need to be, where the standings are, because, again, it can come down to those crucial
3-3.
points where they may win the match here, but, again, it could be heartbreak. It could come down to the matter of 2 or 3 points
Point
for a whole week of
Jaipur.
competition.
Efforts are the same. These guys have to give
4-3.
it their all. I mean, no doubt about that. They've been giving their all this week. Prison has with a mistake.
Point Nashik.
Looking at the replay.
4-4.
Just getting on top of the net. That was more solid. Oh, Duncan smash from Prison Haas. Good stuff. Oh, yeah, there you go. I was like, oh, is that game off?
5-4.
Looked like that. But this is Prison Haas, ladies and gentlemen. Remember the name.
Point
Some
Nashik.
flair, as we saw in the last point from Haas.
5-5.
The basic
Point,
error from,
Jaipur.
Shaurya Kukreja over there. Just overcooked that shot a little bit.
6-5.
It is 6-5 to Jaipur. Oh, there you go.
Point,
Down
Jaipur.
the middle from Prison Haas. This guy is stepping it up for the Jaipur Jawans. Vivan Patel over there, young kid,
7-5.
good talent. Also a part of the Challenger League.
Point Jaipur.
And the tide is all flowing the way of the Jawans right now.
8-5.
Handy 8-5 lead.
Point,
Make that
Jaipur.
9. And the players on the bench here are looking fired up. And the Ninjas
9-5.
are a little subdued.
Point Nashik.
That is,
6-9.
the mother of the Kelly sisters. Price cheering on Prison. Great point over here from all the 4 athletes. Vishal Jadhav with good reflexes and good hands. Nitin
Point,
Jadhav was
Jaipur.
going long, but it was definitely in. Great point from the Jaipur Jawans. Prison Haas and Vishal Jadhav came out on top. Few points in a row.
10-6.
Points. Definitely a change of momentum towards this, guys. A little too cute.
Point
Going wide.
Nashik.
It's a good call there, and he knew it himself. I don't mind that shot though, just keeping them honest. Creating maybe that little bit of hesitation when it really
7-10.
comes down to those crucial points later on in the game.
Fault. Point Jaipur.
That was a foot fault by Shaurya.
They got very lucky there in the
Foot fault,
Jaipur
right foot.
Jawans as he pushed off, and we have a
11.
look at that replay. You will see as he moves backwards, that foot does go into that kitchen there. So that is a fault, but very lucky there for the Ninjas.
Wait for the lights, guys. Time in. 11-7.
And we are back after the side change.
Point,
Goes
Jaipur.
down the middle. Easy peasy for him.
Yeah, set up beautifully by his partner Vishal. See this great angle dink. Kick
12-7.
away. Yeah, really exposing the middle there.
Point Nashik.
And great spot there, Benitten. You could see Vishal really having to try and race in. So, again, always
8-12.
better to go at the player that is on the move than the one that is sitting pretty at the kitchen line.
We have to mention Vishal Jadhav played a really good singles
Point,
match today for
Jaipur.
his team Jaipur, beating Oliver Gray 21-15.
13-8.
Doing pretty well in the doubles as well over here.
Point
But
Nashik.
that was a bit wild from Prasin Haas. There's always a limit, right? If you cross that limit, you try to play a
9-13.
little above your limit. It's always too risky.
Point Jaipur.
And to see a couple of errors creeping into both teams there.
14-9.
Get another serve variation there from Bryson. Little slicey dicey. Yeah, that one's a little bit
Point,
too popped
Jaipur.
up there.
Timeout
Bryson Haas
call.
very good on that
Score is
backhand flick. You can't
15-9.
give him that height. Too good.
Nitin, you have the ball. Thank you. Time in.
And
15-9.
we're back to this blockbuster of a match happening between Nashik and Jaipur.
Point.
Jaipur need this win
Miss
so
Nashik.
badly, need this tie so badly to keep their hopes alive for a semi-final. Game 1 of
10-15.
semi-final has already been decided. It is Hyderabad Vikings versus Bengaluru Blazers. Today
Point,
at
Jaipur.
6:45 p.m. And game 2 of the semi-final will be Chennai Cool Cats versus will be
16-10.
Jaipur or Delhi Snipers. Who knows? God knows. Of course, we'll have to wait and watch for that. These guys might know as well because they've been playing so good. Prasin Haas and Vishal Jadhav. Oh my God!
Oh, there it is.
Point Jaipur.
Gets it between his legs there. Fantastic ATP. Let's hope we get to see a replay of that one. Here it is.
17-10.
Which a great dink out wide there by Nitin, but exposes the angle. Oh, there it is.
Point,
He saw his
Jaipur.
paddle sitting forehand. Bryson Haas goes down the backhand wing. Point number 18 now for the Jawans.
18-10.
Oh, that was
Point,
just long
Nashik.
from Vishal Jadhav. No worries because these guys have a really good lead in this fourth match of the tie. 11-18.
Point,
Not
Jaipur.
best of footwork from Nitin Kirtane in the last point.
Yeah, you can see the Jaipur
19,
team there
11.
getting very excited knowing that they get this at 21. They're giving themselves an incredibly good opportunity for semi-finals. Oh, takes it out of the
Point,
air and
Jaipur.
takes the time away from the Ninjas and brings up a match point opportunity.
And their hopes
20,
being
11.
alive to take their team to the semi-final.
Point, Nashik.
Not
One
yet,
more point.
Sanja.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come down to the difference of one. Bryson Haas might rue himself.
12-20.
12-20.
Fourth point, Nashik.
Oh, fault here now. This is really crucial here for the Jaipur team. They really need to stop this. They want to go. They want to keep that
13-20.
point differential as big as possible.
Point, Nashik.
And here we go. Let's
their
hope
goal.
that they
Play
don't
stop
miss
sense.
out on semi-finals by anything less than 2 or 3 points, or these men might be having nightmares.
14-20.
These guys have some fight left in them. Gets it done.
Point,
Body bag.
game, 21-15.
Game to the Jaipur Jawans. Congratulations.
14.
3-1 over the
Thank you,
Nashik
guys.
Ninjas.
Thank you.
And let's see if it's going to be enough to send them through to the semi-finals. It'll be over to the tournament directors, over to the mathematicians as they sit and wait and wonder. But they've done everything they can, giving them the best opportunity to move through to the semi-finals. So stay tuned. As soon as we get a result, we will let all of you know. Thanks for joining some fan code here at the Global Sports Challenger Pickleball League here at the Indian Open.
And this is Vimal Raj Jayachandran and Sanja signing off just for a couple of minutes. We'll be right back. It is time for the Super 8s. We are live from Mumbai, live from Nesco Goregaon. It is Hyderabad Vikings versus Nashik Ninjas at the Pro Pickleball League over here, organized by Global Sports, also part of Indian Open 2025. We are towards the business end of events over here. Joining me in the commentary box, this is Vimal Jayachandran, and Sanjay is right next to me.
As we have a look at the points table, thank you. I'm so glad to be here for Super 8's action. And we see the Vikings, they finished top of the table here in Group A, so they will take on actually, that was just needs a slight update. That was before their last round of matches, so the Vikings did finish second in their table. And we see when we go to Group B, Chennai, we know Chennai are going straight through the semis. They get the rest tonight.
Well, I'm happy I'm from Chennai.
Absolutely, but we see the other teams still staying alive. They've got to battle it out in the Super 8. So the Delhi Snipers and the Chennai Super Cats are the two teams that skip straight through the semis. Everyone else is battling it out right now in the Super 8s for a chance in the semi-finals later on this evening. And then you get a great shot of us up here in the commentary booth. Welcome and thank you to join us on Fan Code. We'll be up very shortly with the Ninjas and the Vikings. Now, both of these teams playing exceptionally well. We know the Vikings took a little to settle. They had to get their lineup sorted early, but after that first game, they've looked almost unstoppable.
That's for sure. And right now, it'll be Hyderabad Vikings versus Nashik Ninjas. Sara is over here. She played an amazing match today morning. What a match that was, Sanj. We did the commentary for that. Someone blocked our view.
No, fair enough. I think that was Pei Chen Kao getting in the way there. She is a superstar. Let's make sure the camera stays on those athletes way more than ourselves.
Super 8s right now will be down to 4, down to 2, down to 1 later on.
Absolutely. So winners of these, we've got 2 rounds happening right at the moment simultaneously. We'll then have a little break. The next matches will come out. So it's effectively knockout now. So we're going to look at these. It's do or die pickleball. 8 teams in this elimination phase. The winners will then play each other to then take on those that skipped Saturday afternoon, and we'll be straight up fresh Sunday. So that's the team of Delhi and the team of Chennai. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some faces in the crowd from the Chennai and Delhi teams just scoping out their possible oppositions here this afternoon.
It is definitely do or die, as Sanj told you guys, because this is the Eliminator.
Oh.
A lot of top athletes playing for these two teams. And first up will be the women's singles.
All right, ladies, we're going to do the coin toss.
Is it?
Okay.
We're going to wait and watch who's going to jump in for the singles.
So they'll just wait to do the toss here, Marsha, referee. And again, the captain that wins the toss can choose either women's singles or men's singles in this pro league format. And this is where it really comes down to strategy. For Mal, it's a little different to their Challenger, where they sort of force their hand to have men's singles just because of the makeup of the genders on the teams. But we've seen some different things happening when it comes to the pro leagues.
Okay.
Let's see. It looks like Shelby Bates may have won the toss here. We see a little bit of pointing.
And then we can get started.
Or maybe not. Let's see. We'll wait for referee Marsha to confirm that.
Okay. All right. Great. Okay. Get your singles players ready. And are you two the? Okay. Do you want to give me the rest of the lineup now? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Hang on.
And I've got a singular Sarah Burr standing out on court. I wonder if they have been thrown into women's singles here. Now, I saw a lot of excitement from the Vikings bench, which makes me think they were the ones that won the toss. And it wouldn't surprise me, Pei Chen Kao putting herself out there for women's singles. She is in the Women's Singles Pro Championship match tomorrow. Every match they've won, she's played women's singles first. The only time she didn't was game 1, Tuesday morning, where she chose not to, so I'm not surprised here. She's won the toss. She's thrown herself in for women's singles, and the Vikings have thrown up the lefty, the Aussie, Sarah Burr.
Look at the support for her and Pei Chuan. Without any doubt, she is one of the very best singles players out there. But pressure on her because she has to prove her mettle right now against Tara.
Yeah, absolutely. Sarah's got nothing to lose out here. You definitely would say Pei's the favourite when you look at rankings and match history, but I think that probably plays into Sarah's favour. She can go out there swinging free, zero expectation. We know the Vikings team, the Ninjas team, much more double specialists. They'll be just saying, hey, go out there, have a swing. It's only a best of 5, so if we drop one early, doesn't mean anything for the match. Percentage goes out the window now. It is just elimination pickleball. So it doesn't matter how much you win by, you just got to win.
Yep. And it is all the more tough to play against a southpaw. Sarah being a lefty, Pei, even though she has played a lot of matches, she had an incredible 2024.
Courtesy being table toppers. Now who's going to join them? This one's about to begin. Baker is ready. Sarah Burr is ready on the other side. Let's get this started.
Here we go, Pei Chuan Kao to start proceedings in this first match of the tie. Nashik versus Hyderabad. Here we go.
As we see a bunch of Aussies in the fan there, they will be cheering very loudly for Sarah Burr and the Ninjas.
Okay.
As we can hear the tunes absolutely
Game 1.
pumping from Championship
Time
Court
in,
number 1.
0-0.
But it's all about Court 2 right now. Vikings, Ninjas, locking horns. Here we go. Oh, Sarah Burr takes the
Time
first
out.
point.
Point
Ecstatic.
1.
And joining me in the booth,
1-0.
we've had a little commentary change as we've got into this elimination round. We're stepping it up. Sarthik, thank you for joining me here. You've been over in Court 1. Thanks for swinging over to Court 2. You've joined us for an absolute cracking matchup.
Sanj, how can I leave you alone for so long? I have to be in the booth if Sanj Carter is in the booth. Sarthak is delighted to cover this cracker of a game between Sarah Burr,
1-1.
Pei Kao. It's an Australian on one side, Chinese Taipei on the other. Oh, expect fireworks. A southpaw up against a right-handed. Pei Kao has been energetic throughout. She's shown us she's got that
Ooh.
consistency in her explosiveness.
Yes.
That's the concern, but she's managed to do it day in, day out here.
She has, and we spoke about just earlier the lack of expectation on the shoulders of Sarah Burr. Our captain,
where's
Shelby
my
Bates, said just go
volunteer?
out,
Tell
go
my
swinging.
volunteer.
We'll
Okay,
trust
here we
our
go.
doubles, we'll trust our
2-1.
mix. Just get out there, have some fun, and sometimes it's the best when you can play your best pickleball. Just loosen up and let it rip. She does exactly that down
Point.
that backhand
Nasa.
wing. Nice rip there, Sarah Burr. Takes a nice little lead.
3-1.
A little tentative.
Point
Early
for
stages.
Nasa.
Ninjas a side that's been under the pump throughout, Sanj. As far as the Pro League is concerned, is this their time for
4-1.
redemption?
Oh, back-to-back shots
Five,
down the
net.
backhand wing there. Just causing a little challenge for Pei Kao. But again, you're right there, Sartik. We've had Pei's Vikings. They have been undefeated since their first match. They had a loss early, but have been
5-1.
storming through their opposition. Ninjas, little up and down. Some wins, some losses. Oh, fantastic. And that one goes up into the lounges.
Hyderabad.
So again, Vikings come in as the highest seeded team here against the Ninjas. So pressure all on the
2-5.
Vikings. But again, it's elimination pickleball now. It does not matter about your rankings. It doesn't matter about the games. It's just who gets that scoreline the first. Best of 5 game. And
Point
too good on that
3,
occasion. Great net coverage
Hyderabad.
there from Pei Kao.
Like you rightly mentioned, Sanj, it is an
3-5.
elimination stage. Now we do not talk about how many games, how many points, how many matches you win. You win this, you go through. You don't, you go home. Unfortunately, that's the cruelty of sport.
But
Point
it
4,
creates all those
Hyderabad.
storylines, and it's exactly what all these players, all 110 athletes are playing for to try and make their way through to Championship Sunday and raise that beautiful looking trophy sitting right on the baseline there.
Point.
All right, Pei now starting to settle in and putting pressure back on Sarah Burr and the Ninjas.
Just keeping it neck and neck here, both of them.
5. Point 6, Hyderabad.
Here you go, Sarah. You're good right now.
6-5.
Yeah!
Side out, point
Right
6.
now,
Nashik.
just nothing separating them as Masha Fresso. This absolute cracker of a
6-6.
Super 8, officiating to perfection. 6-6, she says. Oh, what angles. On the backhand from Pei Kao. You have to feel for her. She kept
Point
pushing
7,
Sarah Burr
Nashik.
out of the court, had the open court, and then that error.
Yeah, but Sarah Burr, a lot of topspin on that ball. Really, really hard to handle on that backhand side.
7-6.
Great start to this women's singles bout. Oh, and that one
Side
just
out,
drifting
point
a little
7,
long.
Hyderabad.
Second shot was great though. Sarah Burr also started her career as a tennis player. But again, I was having a good chat with her the other day, and she said her unique technique for pickleball comes from having a two-handed forehand and a two-handed backhand when she was a tennis player. So she doesn't necessarily have that open ground stroke that you see from Pei Kao. So she had to adapt her pickleball even more so than the traditional tennis
Side
player.
out,
So again,
point 8.
she said she
Nashik.
used to run around, so she had two forehands. As we see,
8-7.
Ninjas here taking an 8-7 lead.
Point 9, Nashik.
Yeah, and great variety here. Sarah Burr just moving her around both sides of the court, not letting Pei get into a
9-7.
comfortable position just yet. Are you kidding me?
Nashik.
Rips
Unreal.
that one cross court. She held that open really long there. It looks like she was going to go down the line. Great rotation through the body there, ripping that across. Pei Kao.
Just so good. Now Sarah with the
10-7.
serve.
Point 11,
Oh, this
Nashik.
is
Timeout,
a little
change
tentative from
ends.
the captain.
11-7, 1 minute.
And you just see Shelby Bates, the captain, on court now. If you could have the camera on Shelby Bates. I mean, this is so important. The captain knows the
15
importance of
seconds.
what Sarah Burr is doing. She has to keep this momentum going now, the Australian, because Sarah Burr has gotten off to the right start. And an Australian alongside
Time
me.
in, 11-7.
Sanj, you'll be delighted to
Absolutely.
see Australians shining here in Mumbai, India.
Oh, great rally,
Side
both
out,
ladies.
point 8.
Sarah Burr absolutely pushed the
Hyderabad.
limits there by Paycow. She nearly got that one too. Great opening exchange after that change of ends.
8-11.
And Sartik, if there's any player you don't want on the upper side of the net when they are down, is Paycow. I've seen her come back from some incredible deficits. Such a feisty competitor. As you said, great start here by the Aussie Sarah Burr. Oh, that's just exquisite
Side
down the
out,
line
point
from
12.
the lefty.
Nashik.
The Ninja bench absolutely delighted.
$12-8.
A cross-court battle now continues. Is that in? No,
Side out,
base
point
signals
9.
out.
Hyderabad.
They're testing each other from that baseline now. Maybe this could also be because of what they're
9-12.
feeling in their legs. The tiredness may be creeping in. 5 days of non-stop action in the league. They don't have those legs to come into the kitchen. Again, a
Point
little tentative
10.
coming into the kitchen, Sarah Burr.
Hyderabad.
Yeah, and also both of these ladies just hitting such heavy ground strokes. It's incredibly
10,
hard to
12.
try and drop that ball when that ball is skidding off the court so well. So wouldn't be surprised if we're going to see more of these big exchanges.
Side
But
out, point
again, just a
13.
little
Nashik.
tape on that one, denying Paycow. Sarah Burr and her Ninjas keep that 3-point
13-10.
lead.
Side out.
Similar
point 11.
story. She's pushing
Hyderabad.
it deep, close to pace shoes, but you have to feel for Sarah Burr. They're
11.
just going long.
11-13.
What does she do here, Sanj? What is the differentiator, according to you?
I would not change a thing if I was Sarah Burr right now. She just needs to keep swinging, keep taking high-risk pickleball.
Somehow you get a feeling, even though Pekka is trailing here, those ground strokes a little more heavy, but
Side
that one
out,
goes
point
wide.
14.
Shelby Bits screaming her
Nashik.
lungs out. She loves it.
Yeah, and what an exchange there from the two ladies. Ripping cross
14-11.
courts. See Sarah Burr getting to the net. 360 pirouette, and Paycow doesn't quite get that one around the net.
15, Nashik.
Let's have a look at that one again from Sarah Burr.
Oh, what watching.
Timeout.
What
Timeout.
watching. Sarah
Hyderabad.
Burr is
15-11,
in
1
some
minute.
form. Take a look at it again. Wow.
I mean, she's got the ballet skirt on, but she's done the pirouette as well. Always
Indeed.
looking fashionable out in court, Sarah Burr, but it was all fashion in that stroke. Well done, forcing the timeout.
Indeed, she does bring in that fashion statement. I've seen her quite a few times, and it's always Sarah Burr who sort of sets the trend for fashion when it comes to pickleball in Delhi, in Mumbai. I've had quite a few occasions where we've just been observant of the fashion quotient going high, courtesy Sarah Burr.
No, but really loving this start here from Sarah Burr. As we said, probably came in a little underranked against Paycow, but she is, I don't think I've seen her play singles
15
pickleball as strong as she has right
remaining
now.
timeout.
She had a great
Hyderabad
match this morning in her
0,
women's doubles,
Nashik
defeating
1.
Paycow. So maybe just sitting Pay's head a little bit here today. Always nice when you get a win over someone as
And you
formidable as
just
Pay.
have a glimpse of Ritika Motiani, of course, mother of Ronam Motiani, who's
Time
been
in.
competing so
15-11.
hard here. And just such a beautiful thing about pickleball, isn't this? Oh, who saw that serve?
Oh,
The
Hyderabad.
community that it creates, the family bond that it
15.
creates, Sanj. So many mothers, fathers, sons, daughters
Ah.
reuniting,
Side out, point 16,
recreating
Nashik.
that bond amongst themselves because of this sport. But again, focusing back on this one, Sanj.
We've just seen
16-12.
back-to-back service errors from both players, and again, just showing how tough it is out there for these ladies. Oh,
Side out, point
margins.
13.
It is millimeters as she
Hyderabad.
signals to the bench. We watch this, good pressure from Paycow, just cutting that ball across.
13-16.
13-16. Ninja still a nice little buffer.
Side out,
Ooh,
point 17.
Pei is not happy. Marsha says
Okay.
yes,
Yeah.
it is out.
Yeah, Sarah Burl curls it early. Marsha, head referee agrees. No hesitation. Look at point 17. And again, with rally
17.
scoring here, all Sarah Burr needs to do is just hang in here. Even
17,
back and
13.
forth points here, we'll see her get to 21. She just cannot let Pei Cow string points together. Oh, Pei Cow, fantastic.
Side
But
out, point 14.
Sarah Burr is
Hyderabad.
pushing her to her absolute limits, making her play almost the impossible drop there.
And that walk back from Pei Kao, she knows she can entertain.
14-17.
It's visible, evident in her body language. She is a crowd puller, so likable. But now all Sarah Burr needs to do is keep her nose in front and get that job done.
And that will do it. Look at that drive into the backhand there of Pei Cow as Pei shakes her legs out. These ladies have put so many miles back and forth on this court.
18-14.
Sarah Burr running around that forehand.
Side out, point 15.
That's the challenge when you run
Hyderabad.
around that forehand. There's a lot of open court there for Pei to swing into.
And I'm just amazed. What a format,
15-18.
Two teams through to the semis. Nasik has struggled throughout the last few days. And they still have a chance. Still a fighting chance. They win this, they certainly could very well be contenders for the semi-finals. Sarah Burr. Oh, Pei Kao, how did she turn it around? How did
We
she
see
turn
the
it around?
360 again from Sarah Burr.
16,
That whole
Hyderabad.
point was a highlights reel.
Timeout.
And it just turns her inside out. And it's not about
16,
momentum. I think
18,
Sarah
1
Burr
minute.
and Pei Kao will be very happy to take a break here and get some oxygen in. That's some ridiculous pickleball out there.
Unbelievable start from Pei Kao and Sarah Burr. Just worthy of a Super 8 clash. The women, both of them know what is at stake. The biggest of stages now. You want to get to those semi-finals. And the semi-finals are today itself for all our viewers who are joining us on fan code. Do not miss them. The Delhi Snipers, the Chennai Cool Cats, they are through because they've topped their respective groups. Now we're in the Super 8s, where we will find out who makes it to the semi-finals to meet Delhi and
15
Chennai.
seconds. Nashik 0, Hyderabad 0.
We'll figure out with the eliminators as well. So right now, what is certain? Delhi, Chennai sitting pretty. They are just watching and enjoying all of this.
Absolutely, and they actually get the evening off, so they're in a huge advantage over all these other teams who are going to have to play. The winner of this is going to have to play another game tonight. So
Time
they're going
in.
to be 2 games down. The Cool Cats and the Snipers are just chilling pretty.
16-18.
But here it is. Pei Kao, ball in hand, 16-18.
Just receiving confirmation. We will have the Super 8s concluded today. We will know our semi-finals by the end of this day. The semi-final action begins tomorrow on Championship Sunday. Wow!
17 Hyderabad.
Amber Polycare, Rona Motiani, and wow, they are pumped. The Vikings need Pei Kao
17-18.
to do what she often does. Roar back.
Point 18 Hyderabad.
Is it turning? Is it going to change? Is there a twist in the tail?
18-18.
And we're all tied up at 18 all, as we see a little correction on the scoreboard. And that
Side
one
out,
goes
point
long. I like the
19,
change up there from
Nashik.
Sarah Burr, the little slice. To bring up point number 19 here for the Ninjas.
19-18.
And that lob goes long, and we see the first game point here on the paddle of Sarah Burr.
And now Sanj and myself, Sarthak, we're on our feet. We can feel the excitement. It's palpable.
2018.
Oh, incredible shot
Side out,
making.
point 19,
Both
Hyderabad.
ladies, both teams. And they save off one
Goosebumps.
game
Can you
point.
Can you see the goosebumps? I mean, I wish they had a camera on both of us. Oh my God, a nail biter.
Ladies sucking in the oxygen here on both sides.
19-20.
Oh, and it's the Vikings.
20, Hyderabad.
Paycow gritting her teeth.
Incredible. She saved 2 game points. Paycow. How does she do this? What is she made of?
20-20.
Oh my God.
All the depth there on that one from
21,
Paycow. A little off
Hyderabad.
pace. Hard to push that one in. Now we see the Vikings with their first game point.
21-20.
Oh, she wrong foots her and back
Side
down
out,
the line there
point
for Sarah
21,
Burr.
Nashik.
21 all.
So 2 match points saved by Paycow. Now 1 match point saved. I stand corrected. Game point. 2 saved by Paycow. 1 saved by Sarabo.
21.
It's 21 apiece.
21-21.
Difference of 2 is what we're playing for.
Win by 2.
Wow.
Okay. 21-21.
Oh, risky business
Side
there from
out,
Sarah
point
coming into the net,
22,
but really forced
Hyderabad.
Pay to have to play an exceptional shot. Just dipping that one in. And that'll give the Vikings their second look at game point. Wow, everyone in the stadium has moved from where they were surrounding the court here. They can feel the tension building.
22-21.
Sarah Bird, too good down the line.
Side out, point 22.
And she holds off game point.
Two.
High fives for every single one
Nashik.
of her teammates. 22 all.
22-22.
And that one has
Point
gone
23,
wide there off the
Nashik.
paddle of Pay. And now we see Nashik with a game point of their own.
23-22.
Oh, the first battle at the
Timeout,
kitchen
point
there, and
23,
this time Pay
Hyderabad.
comes up with the goods, and we're back 23 all.
23. 23.
Oh, and there's the collective breath from the audience. It's referee Marsha will get them
23,
underway.
23.
It's nail-biting stuff here. Oh, and too good down the line. Sarah
Hyderabad.
Burst set that up so well. Pay, she's just always there.
I can't believe my eyes. I have not seen a more tightly fought contest over the last 5 days.
So we now have game point on the Vikings. If Sarah Burr and the Ninjas get this in 24, it is golden point.
Yes, it is.
24, 23. Point game 25-23 Hyderabad. Timeout. Women's doubles.
Make some noise for Bekao and Sarabad.
Okay, players, that's your warm-up time. Warm-up time is over. Balls in, please. We've got Team Nashik serving from my left. Thank you. Choice of ball. 15 seconds. Game 2, time in, 0-0.
Welcome back. We have the women's doubles after that thriller in the singles. We've all had to take a bit of a breath and recover. But again,
Side out,
it's
point
the
1.
Vikings striking
Hyderabad.
first. Amber Pollock coming in to join Captain Pei Chen Kao and Sarah Burr with Shelby Bates. And Sarah
Side
Burr
out,
feeling
point
fired up in
1,
that last
Nashik.
one. This is the challenge now, Sartik. You've got players, 2 ladies have gone head-to-head, toe-to-toe for the last 20 minutes in that thriller. Now, how do they just take it back a step and allow
Yes.
themselves to work with their partner here?
That's the biggest challenge, no doubt about it. We were just 1 point away from a golden point. What a contest, so many game points, multiple by both being saved. That just shows how clutch these 2 women are. Now Shelby and Amber need to take charge, help their partners out.
Point 2, Nashik. Two, 1.
Oh, you've
Side
seen this.
out,
We've
point
seen
2,
Shelby Bates. She
Hyderabad.
needs to be careful. This time she didn't trip over. She's had a few falls in that kitchen area. She tends to go after it. That's the level of commitment we see often from her.
2-2.
You want to get Sarah Burr back into this.
Side out, point 3,
That one going
Nashik.
wide, Shelby Bates. Just making sure of it. And again, you're going to see now
3-2.
that the ladies going to have to go into that soft game dinking defense. That switch up from the ferocious ground strokes they were swinging at each other
Point
for
4, Nashik.
almost over 50 points nearly that they went head to head with earlier. So now we see the change of pace.
Four, 2.
Great work
Side
there from
out,
Amber
point
Pollock. Speaking to Amber earlier, she's absolutely loving playing with this Vikings team. She said they just have such great energy. She met Pei
3.
Kao day 1. They shared a tuk-tuk together and they've hit it off
3-4.
since then. So really good to see the camaraderie with the Vikings. So no surprise that they are seeing them highly ranked here in the Super 8.
Point 4, Hyderabad.
This doesn't feel like a pickleball
4-4.
match. It feels like a football atmosphere. The noise levels, the decibel levels are increasing, Sanj.
Point
I mean,
5,
both the courts have pro
Hyderabad.
matches. That's happening for the first time. Now, both center courts have 1 pro match and both Super 8s.
5-4.
So, crowds just pouring in and everything's at stake.
And that's another challenge for a lot of
Point
these
6,
players who may be used to
Hyderabad.
playing in slightly quieter conditions.
6-4.
Loving the atmosphere here. This is fantastic. Again, I come from that beach volleyball background, and every match is like a party in the crowd. So I love it. There may be a little adjustment coming from some of the players. Yeah, too
Point
good there
7,
from Pei Kao.
Hyderabad. Seven, 4. Point 8, Hyderabad. 8-4.
Oh, and again,
Point
Pei Kao
9,
just opening
Hyderabad.
up the middle here from the Ninjas.
Nine, 4. Point 10, Hyderabad.
that one dropping in as well. All the luck on the paddle of the
10-4.
Vikings right now. 10-4. Just streaking away a little. And again, that middle opens up.
Point
I think we want to see
Hyderabad.
Shelby Bates step
Timeout,
across a little
change
bit
ins,
further and hold that
11-4.
middle until Sarah
1
Burke can
minute.
get established at the kitchen line.
How good was that from the lady coming in all the way from New York? The Polycare family enjoying themselves. They're streaming all the matches. I was speaking with Amber just before the Super 8s began, and she just said, family back home in America have been listening to the entire commentary and they're loving it. That just meant so much to us, isn't it, Sanj?
Absolutely, and look at these other cool cats on the screen. Some of those players automatically through to the semi-finals, so they're relaxing.
They can just chill. They are the cool
15
cats. What do they
seconds.
have to do?
Yeah,
Watch these teams struggle today.
Nah. But how good is it? They're out here, they're supporting their friends, their family. Like, it is such a community pickleball. They're traveling around the world.
Time
Indeed.
in.
They train together, they work so
11-4.
hard. But when they step over that white line, they're out there into battle. There it is. That's what they would have
Side
talked
out,
about in
point
the timeout.
5.
Well done,
Nasa.
Shelby Bates.
Five 11.
Yeah,
Point
great
6,
response here from the
Nasa.
Ninjas. Boom, great 1-2 combination from Bates.
6 11.
Come on, a
0.7.
vocal Shelby
Classic.
Bates is a different Shelby Bates. We were discussing this yesterday when Molin joined me in the commentary booth. She said if you have
7-11.
Shelby Bates quiet for a while, it's a good sign as an opposition. Once she gets louder, well, that's scary.
Point 8. Nasa. Eight 11.
Both Amber and Pay, such cool and calm customers. They're always so composed. You won't hear them scream or say too much, but just go about doing their business. Sarah as well. I mean, such
Side
contrasting
out, point
personalities,
12,
but Pay can get
Hyderabad.
very animated. You saw in that first one, the roars.
Absolutely. All four of these
12-8.
ladies absolutely can fire up when the time is right, but also conserving a lot of energy as well. Oh, one too many.
Point
There,
13.
paddle of Pei
Hyderabad.
Chen Cow. Just to consolidate that gap that they have.
13 8. Side out,
Takes
point
the
9.
net bobble, and again, when
Nasser.
you're into the Super 8s elimination pickleball, you are happy for points any way they come.
But she went after it, and fortune favors the brave, as
9-13.
they say.
Side
To the
out,
shoes.
point 14,
A strategy
Hyderabad.
that my co-commentator also taught me when I was hitting a few balls with her. Just keep it low, keep it low. Don't give it to the waist area or the chest area.
14-9.
I'll destroy it. Sanj is really good with some of those shots.
Side out, point 10.
Yeah, we're starting to see
Nasser.
Bates and Burr really starting to work together. Their communication during the points there. Not sure if viewers could catch
10-14.
that, but really talking to each other right the way through. Yeah, Pace
Side
slaps
out,
that one,
point
cross court.
15, Hyderabad.
Bring in point number
15-10.
15. But Bates gets
Side
a better of
out,
that
point
exchange.
11, Nashik.
Vikings drawing closer.
11-15.
Wow, the overhead.
Side out point. 16,
After that intense
Hyderabad.
opening game and an intense 5 days of action from
16-11.
Pekao, she still got that overhead going to the shoe with perfection and
Point
continues.
17, Hyderabad.
What a performer. Leading from the front, their captain
17-11.
Vikings have got such a good fighter, a warrior in Pekao.
And that's such a great shot
Point
there from Sarah
18,
Burhead. Chase that
Hyderabad.
overhead all the way back.
Timeout, Nashik.
Still no
18-11,
drop in the
1
kitchen, but
minute.
unfortunately, couldn't do the damage there, and we'll see a timeout from the Ninjas. As we see Zach Parks there giving the Viking sign.
Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts. Nashik 0, Hyderabad 1. Time
All right
in.
now,
18-11.
Amber Polycare. From New York to Gold Coast. That serve. Of course,
Point
Sarah coming in
19,
from Gold Coast,
Hyderabad.
Australia. What a global village. Created
19-11.
by Global Sports.
Point 20, Hyderabad. Thank you.
We see game point now. So Amber Polycare.
20-11.
Oh, Shelby Bates
Side
punishes
out,
that one.
Point 12, Nashik.
Pay looking a little bit of disbelief to her partner after she realised how short that lob was.
12-20.
That's
Side
caught very,
out,
very well up in the
point
VIP
21,
section, and that
Hyderabad,
will be
point
game
game,
2
Hyderabad.
for the Vikings. They
Time
now
out.
are in a commanding position. Let's take another look at that one. Don't go away, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back with mixed doubles action in just a moment.
You need in there? Okay, players, that's our warm-up time. New ball, please. Thank you. We've got Team Hyderabad serving from my left. Thank you.
Just confirming that if it's a 3-0, we're not playing the fourth game, are we?
I don't know.
I'll confirm it. Should be no.
Okay, thank you. 15 seconds. Game 3, time in, 0-0.
All right, the third game. This is critical. Because Hyderabad
Side out,
win
point
this.
1, Nashik.
Hyderabad knock Nashik out if Hyderabad win this. 3 straight games.
1-0.
could be it for the Ninjas. Wow. We're no more in the group stage. These are the Super 8s.
1-1. Side out, point 2, none.
Cameron pairing up with Polycare.
2-1.
Both of them know the task at hand. Need to get the job done here, or it could go to a fourth. It can all change.
Point 3, Nashik. Three, 1. Side out, point 2, Hyderabad. 2-3. Side out,
The net
point
denies
4,
that one there for the
Nashik.
Vikings. Nashik, good start here. 4-2.
4-2. Side out, point
Nice work
3,
there by
Hyderabad.
He's covering that line exceptionally well.
3-4.
Oh, great
Side out,
placement
point
there by
5,
Callan Dawson. The
Nashik.
power was handled. The placement too good.
5-3. Point 6,
Getting pressure there
Nashik.
from Bates.
Six, 3. Side
Great depth
out,
there,
point
Emma
4,
Pollock, nice and
Hyderabad.
deep there on the backhand side of Dawson.
4-6.
Oh, unlucky there for Shelby Bates.
Point
The
5,
net just
Hyderabad.
interfering a little bit on that one.
5-6.
Oh, the opportunity
Side
was
out,
there
point
ever
7.
so slightly. Love that she gave that one a go. Net post saying no.
7-5.
Oh, one too many
Side
down the
out,
line.
point 6, Hyderabad.
Tough to handle there for Dawson.
6-7.
And that time Bates
Side out, point
gets
8.
the net roll she
Nashik.
wanted.
Eight, 6. Point 9, Nashik.
You see Nashik just edging away here. 9-6 lead.
9-6. Side out, point 7, Hyderabad. Side out, point 10, Nashik. Ten, 7. Side out, point 8, Hyderabad.
Here we go, point for point
8,
now.
10.
As teams really sort of locking in.
Foot fault.
Foot
Point,
fault there
Hyderabad.
on Dawson
9.
as he twisted to make that ball.
All right, let's go, Ninjas. One right now.
Sees them creep back to an 8-10 deficit
9,
for the
10.
Vikings.
Side out,
And the
point
Ninjas,
11,
their first
Nashik,
2-11.
timeout change ends.
They'll go in
11,
feeling very, very confident
9,
at this
1
end
minute.
change. See the last point here.
Fifteen seconds. Time in, 11-9. Side out, point 10, Hyderabad.
And the Vikings are creeping back here, showing that true fighting spirit
11.
that we've seen them do so often this week.
Side out. Nashik. Twelve, 10.
Denied by
Point
Dawson.
13, Nashik. Thirteen, 10. Side out, point 11, Hyderabad. Eleven, 13. Side out, point 14, Nashik.
Nashik edging away, 14-11.
14-11.
Oh, just wide there from Bates.
Side
I love
out,
that she
point
had a
12,
go at that one.
Hyderabad.
Ever so close.
12-14.
Ooh,
Side out,
also
point
delicate
15,
from Dawson
Nashik.
as well. Bring up point number 15 for the Ninjas.
15-12. Side out, point 13, Hyderabad. Thirteen, 15.
Oh,
out,
great
point
patience
16,
there. Shelby
Nashik.
Bates just working over Amber Policare on that occasion. Yeah, see how she just takes that ball out of the air,
16,
taking time
13.
away from the Vikings. Good work there, Ronan Cameron.
Side out, point
getting
14,
himself involved.
Hyderabad. 14, 16.
Oh, and that one goes wide. There we see
Point
again Ronan
15,
Cameron, big
Hyderabad.
through the middle. Putting pressure back on the Nashik Ninjas.
A do or die for the Ninjas. They've been this now or never situation.
15,
Have
16.
the captain on court. Can they take this to a fourth?
Side out, point 17.
Yeah, great aggressive
Nashik.
dinking there from Shelby Bates.
17, 15.
Drifting
Side
wide there, and
out,
that was set
point
up by that
15,
great forehand there from
16.
Amber Policare.
Hyderabad.
Dawson doing enough to keep it
16,
in play,
17.
but not enough for the point. Oh, unlucky
Point
Bates, Ronan
17,
Cameron.
Hyderabad.
Happily to take the point and draw it all level at 17 all.
Wow. You just got to feel
17, 17.
the Ninjas. What a start between Sarah Burr and Baker. For all those joining in now, a cracker of an opening game. We were on our feet. We had goosebumps in the commentary booth. Both Sanj and myself, Sarthak. It's just amazing what one game can do
Side out,
in terms of
point
momentum.
18,
That helped
Nashik.
them get that second one. Now they have that slender lead of 1 point in the third.
18, 17.
18 to 17. You see a change there. It's Hyderabad who's at 18, not Nashik.
Point 19, Nashik.
Stand corrected. Yes. It's the Ninjas. They fight on.
19, 17. Side
Oh,
out,
not
point
quite enough.
18,
Shelby Bates trying
Hyderabad.
to lift that one over the line as well.
18, 19.
Oh, the
Point
fighting
19,
spirit, the Vikings.
Hyderabad.
They're back level at 19 all. This team just
19,
does not
19.
give up.
Side
Bates
out,
and
point
Dawson
20,
too good on that
Nashik.
occasion. They're the first to get to 20. And they see their first game point.
2019.
And there it is. That goes
Point.
long
Game.
from the Vikings. And we are going to game 4. The
Nashik.
Ninjas
Timeout.
keep
All right,
themselves
I have with me
alive.
the sensational, the charismatic Karan Johar, who's been an ever so much supporter of everything pickleball. He mentions it's a pop culture phenomena, and if you're pickling, you're cool and relevant, like you say. Karan, encapsulate your pickleball journey with global sports, with everything that global sports is doing today.
Well, I think global sports is firstly a phenomena in itself. I think the way it's kind of managed to kind of make pickle this phenomena that it is in our sports ecosystem has been phenomenal. pickle for it to kind of penetrate the way it has, with the youngsters picking up, with all age groups. Like I said it at the press conference, like literally 8 to 80, everyone's pickling. And I think global sports has a lot to do with this massive endeavor. Today, pickle is a household name. Today, everyone wants to pickle. It's not only adding to your cool quotient, but your sports quotient. You're literally feeling relevant in the sports arena for the first time. And global sports has made it actually like competitive. It's given it a platform, like with Indian Open 2025. I think it's the beginning of a journey. We have every single city contributing to it now. There are teams. So I would say literally what IPL did for cricket and made the sport so hugely pop cultural. This is what global sports is doing with pickle. So I think we are like the baby that is going to grow really soon at a fast pace and really bring
Okay,
so much sports
gentlemen,
relevance
that's our
to the
warm-up
ecosystem of
time.
sport in general in
We've
our
got
country.
Team Nashik.
Indeed,
We'll
in fact,
start
there are
out
10
serving
teams.
to
They're
my
competing
left.
on these center courts. It's the Pro League, and we also have the Challenger League.
Good
So
choice
someone
of
who's not made it to
the
the
game
Pro League now
balls.
has that aspirational value. They are inspired by these legends from across the world. Over 1,300 participants, over 26 indoor air-conditioned courts. The last time you were here for the Monsoon Pickleball Championship.
Gentlemen,
The
time to
Monsoon,
start the
Pickleball
match.
Championship, like they were like half the number, I would say, and it's already like literally quantifiably, exponentially expanded. When I
Nashik is
walked
to
in,
my
I was
left,
like, whoa,
Hyderabad
where
to
are
the
we? Like,
right.
this is massive, this is huge, and I can
You are
just imagine
receiving.
literally next year, same time, we're going to
Good
come back
choice
and
of
it's going
ball.
to be triple.
And not too long back, Karan, we used to say we need to go out of India for exposure. Now, everyone's
Nashik.
coming to India for exposure when it comes to pickleball, courtesy Global Sports.
Well, totally courtesy Global Sports, and I have
15
to thank
seconds.
Shashank Khaitan and the entire family of Global Sports who have introduced me into this world of pickling, and I'm very, 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 very happy
Game
to be a part
four,
of this family,
time in,
because I believe
0-0.
staying relevant is the order of the times, and I think that because I'm part of Global Sports,
Welcome
I'm
back. We're in
contributing to the
game
sports
4
relevance, and I
action
feel
here.
very
Pro
sporty
Pickleball.
myself.
No one
League
adds to
here
pop
in
culture
India
more
where
than Karan Johar himself. And if he
in the
said
Super
it,
Eights,
you better start pickling.
winner
because if you wanna
progresses,
stay
loser
relevant,
is
there's
done.
nothing better
Side
than
out,
pickleball. And
point
head
bad.
over to Nesco in
Hyderabad.
Mumbai
2-1
because
lead
the
right
courts are
now.
heating up. The action is
got Cameron
electrifying. Thank you so
Narayanan
much, Karan. Great to see you
against
here. And
Dawson
great, thank
and
you
Yang.
for all the support you always show pickleball. Thank you. Thank you so much.
1-0. Point 2, Hyderabad. Two zero.
Oh, you see that one fly over the
Point
head of the
three,
jumping
Hyderabad.
Cameron. Hyderabad.
Wow.
Firing here.
Sanja had to
3-0.
race over as the legendary Bollywood filmmaker Karan Johar was here, and a quick conversation with the man who's been with Global Sports, supporting them day in, day out. I mean, he, along with Shashank Khaitan and of course Himal Jain, Yuvi Ruya, Divyesh Jain, Neeraj Jain, Suresh Bansali, all of them have just revolutionized pickleball here. And he had so much positivity. He was blown away by the 26 courts. He said the last time I was here for the Monsoon Pickleball Championship, it was almost half the number of courts, and already we're
Side
blowing
out,
up in
point
terms of
one,
the
nothing.
enormity of what Global Sports is doing. And such a great conversation. And come back to see the Ninjas take the third game. What happened there?
I know you blinked and you missed it. It was
1-3.
absolutely frenetic pace right towards the end. But yes, it was the mixed doubles combination with Bates and Dawson just getting it done, but keeping them alive. And again, it is
Point 2,
elimination.
Nashik.
So it doesn't matter the score. You just got to win. So the Hyderabad Vikings will be
2-3.
looking to take it here in the men's doubles in game 4, with Nashik very, very keen to force this to a tiebreaker. Oh, just going long there
Side
from
out,
Yang.
point 4, Hyderabad. 4-2. Five two. Side out, point
Again,
3.
that consistency from
Nashik.
Dawson, carrying over from the mixed doubles. Just finds the position
3-5.
so well on the court.
Point 4.
And back-to-back
Nasser.
points there for the Ninjas
4-5.
at 4-5.
Point 5. Nasser.
Great reactions there from Len Yang on that little half volley. Doing exceptionally well.
5-5.
The composure there from Narayanan. We saw the
Side
precision,
out,
we saw the
0.6.
power.
Hyderabad.
Vikings strike again.
6-5. Point 7. Hyderabad. 7-5. Side
Yeah,
out.
great spot there from Len Yang, just catching
Nasser.
Cameron a little bit on the back foot. Very tough in that situation.
7. Side out. Point 8. Hyderabad. 8-6.
Yeah, Cal
Side
Dawson
out,
was
point
waiting for that
7,
one.
Nasser.
Nice little drop line dink. Very obvious on the speed up there from
7-8.
7-8 Nashik.
Side out. Point 9. Hyderabad.
First match on court number 1 that I was commentating on went to a tiebreaker.
9-7.
Now, does this go to a tiebreaker? It's unbelievable how these athletes, after so much of court coverage over the last 5 days, continue to pour in everything into every single point. That's the level of commitment. These are some of the best across the world. Let me remind you, and everyone
Side out.
is
Point
fighting
8.
tooth and nail. Someone like a
Nasser.
Pekau, I mean, have to just say, how does she do it? She was down and out in that opening game.
8-9.
Certainly, that clutch mentality, remarkable. They love
Point
that.
9,
Yang
Nasser.
is happy. Again, the ability to come in, add pressure.
Nine, 9. Side out.
Dawson and
Point
Yang
10.
both being
Hyderabad.
pierced by that one from Narayan, and right in the middle of them. Oh, that's such a beautiful sight.
10-9.
He's a little tired, I guess. The little puppy. Wake up. You don't want to miss this.
Point 11.
Narayan there fires
Hyderabad.
off the
Timeout,
forehand wing, and
change-ins,
we'll see
11-9.
Hyderabad Vikings
1
taking
minute.
a slight edge. 11-9 at the end change.
9. 15 seconds.
Fight for the Super 8 continues on both the center courts. Right here we have Hyderabad fighting it out with Nashik. One of them will be eliminated. We are in the final game. Here we go.
Go Ninjas!
About to begin.
Time in. 11-9.
Oh, I thought Narayana might have
Side
left that
out,
one there,
point
but he did
10.
play it.
Nashik.
Not sure it had the width there for the ATP. But again, Nashik
10,
will happily
11.
take point number 10 just to keep them in touch here with the Vikings. Cal Dawson was waiting and watching.
11. Nashik.
He pounces.
11-11.
ATP Cameron had a read on it, just couldn't get enough on to the other side from him. Now take a look at this. Yang, Cameron reads it. Missed it.
12-11.
And again, much like
Point
the first
13,
and third
Nashik.
game here, this is very, very close.
13-11.
Fight to the end in this elimination phase.
Point 14. Nashik. Timeout. Hyderabad. 14-11.
There we go. We see the
1
Vikings
minute.
taking a timeout. Making sure they stay in touch. They don't want to go to a tiebreaker, but Ninjas, they're in for the long haul.
Out. Hyderabad 0. Nashik 1.
Wow.
How's that? Bringing your own trophy.
14-11.
Looks so good, sir. Well done. Creativity at its absolute
Timeout,
best
point
there.
12.
And that's what we love, the fans getting involved, getting creative, getting rowdy. As the Ninjas just start to creep ahead, 14-11. Correction, 12-14, so a little tighter than what the scoreboard might reflect.
15.
And that one drops just
Point
inside the
16,
baseline off
Nashik.
the paddle of Yang. A defensive winner.
16-12.
All the colours of the world represented there, displaying
Side out.
all 14
Point
countries
13,
the athletes are gathered here
Hyderabad.
from this week.
Here we go, Ninjas. Let's go, Callum. One back right here.
13-16. Side out, point 17, Nashik.
Ninjas strike again as they edge towards the ever elusive total of
7.
21. Narayanan gets the lucky net cord. Don't get too difficult there for Yang to handle, and 14-17. Oh, the first reactions there from
Point
Cal Dawson to
15,
make sure that one
Hyderabad.
did not crack him on the nose was exceptional. Let's have a look at that again.
17.
But that one goes long, and the gap closes once again. Oh, carefully
Side out,
pushed
point
back there by
18.
Dawson. Narayanan
Massive.
can't find the luck on the tape. And I still feel like it's anyone's game out there.
Side out, point.
They're all here. Just when I was speaking to Mr. Karan Johar, he mentioned a sport where you can be
16,
8, you
18.
can be 80. Young and old can play it, can enjoy watching it.
Side
Just
out.
such a community-driven sport. Families collectively uniting, and global sports has just given the
19-16.
perfect platform for athletes, for families from across the globe. To the body,
Point 20.
never easy.
Nashik.
Oh, it's happening, some drama. That's
Oh,
whose chain is that?
Yeah, the jewelry from Narayanan. But good sportsmanship. The bench there of the Ninjas, letting him know, but it's all Ninjas. 2016. Hearing the call from referee Marsha. And we are
Point
going
10,
to a
21-16.
tiebreaker.
Nashik.
Wow. Ninja
How
time.
does it happen?
Captains, please. Captains. Yes. Another coin toss. Okay?
Yes.
Coin toss? You want to do coin toss first?
Coin toss. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So. Okay, you're.
Heads.
It's heads. Serve, receive, choice of end.
We want to serve.
Serve. Okay, what end would you like to start on? You're receiving. Okay.
But so who's playing singles now? Single. Yeah. Okay, so but you know he can only play two. Yes, I know. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
So I need to let you know who.
you're going to change. Just go ahead and.
You go. Hit with. Oh my God, my English. Where's the dream breaker? But I mean.
Taking the time, Shelby Bates Pekau. The captains want to get their lineups as precise as they possibly can. Marsha Fresso being nice and patient. The chief referee knows the importance of this tiebreak. It's the Super 8. It's a knockout stage, Sanj. Now there's everything at stake.
Well, we knew these matches would go down to the wire, and we're seeing it right here. Again, the Vikings haven't really been challenged since day one. I wouldn't say they've cruised through, but they've had comfortable wins. This is going to test the mettle now. How are they going to go from that challenge? Who's going to make a hero of themselves today in those pressure moments?
It's all happening. On
Teams,
one
let's get
court,
ready to
the
play.
action heating up. On the other, a tiebreaker. I'm so curious to know how Mumbai are doing on the other one
No problem.
against the Ahmedabad team. Ahmedabad Olympians, Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors giving a fight in terms of the noise decibels, certainly, to the Nashik Ninjas and the Hyderabad Vikings here. These are all pro league matches.
Okay,
Wow,
Roman
I've been told
can
22
only
to
take
21.
two things.
A scenario where they're currently fighting, and I can just see a lot of running around. Wow. But let's bring our focus to this one. This is where we are focused because Sarah Berg getting herself warmed up. Hello, that's us. Myself, Sarthak. My wonderful co-commentator, Sanj Kada, all the way from Australia. An Indo-Australian pairing for you. And Sanj, how are you enjoying this massive day of the Super 8s?
Oh, it's brilliant, and I love this format now because we're going to see, we saw Sarah Burr, Pei Chen Kao battle it out in the singles. It now means when we go to the tiebreaker, the men come up in singles. So that's the change. I think Sarah Burr and Pei Kao will be glad to have a little rest, but we're going to see RJ Anian being thrown out
All right,
for the
players.
Nashik
We're
Ninjas.
ready to start.
And also,
Men's
interestingly,
singles.
I'm curious to know if Ron of
This is our
Motiani is
tiebreaker
playing this
match.
one or he's just getting them warmed
Team
up.
I
Nashik.
think he'll have to because
Service.
Cameron's
Yes.
already
Nice
played
right.
2 doubles matches.
Right.
So again, in this format,
That ball?
you cannot
Yeah.
play more than 2
Nice.
games within the entire match. So I think that'll be the case. But tiebreakers, anything can happen. So let's see. You might be correct there. They might be changing things and throwing
15 seconds.
Ronan Cameron in, which means he will be in for singles.
And I can't
Wow.
believe the energy. I mean, everyone's dancing there. I think the Mumbai team has sealed it. Wow. While the action here is so exciting, I can't even keep my eyes off the other center court. Oh, they start this one. Let's get back here. Wow.
Side out, point
It's
one,
all happening.
Hyderabad.
RJ misses that one, I believe. So important, these first 4 points. The men's singles sets the tone. Now Cameron's got the first one. He's a feisty character.
1-0.
Oh!
RJ gets the bounce off the net.
One.
Oh, a little wide there for RJ.
Hyderabad.
We are on our feet in the commentator's booth. It's all happening, and a similar shot attempted from RJ. He's going after those forehand cross courts. The lefty targeting the backhand of Cameron. Just
2-1.
missing those, going wide. Will he change that? In this occasion, he goes down the line now, RJ. Cameron has a read on it.
And the speed of Cameron on that
Women's
approach
doubles.
made a great passing shot, followed then incredibly quickly, put a lot of pressure on. So the Vikings take a 3-1 lead, and now we throw to ladies doubles.
Fast, really fast. Things
3-1.
move at lightning speed here now. 4 points done. The ladies come in. This is the tiebreaker. Ooh,
Point
costly.
four,
How
Hyderabad.
costly will that be? It's a 3-point lead.
4-1.
4-1. Favor of the Vikings.
I think Sarah and Pei thought they were playing
Side
singles
out, point
against
two,
each other, then
nothing.
again just ripping balls back and forth. But it's the Ninjas that come up with the goods.
2-4.
Heavy hitting there from Shelby Bates. That one wasn't coming back.
Incredible. All four women really pumped up for this. We know the start that Sarah Burr and Pekau gave us. It has to be one of the best games we've seen, but Sarah Burr in terms of commitment. Now take a look at this. Hits the net tape. She comes in, almost throws her body, putting everything on the line.
Five, 3.
And now is it back to mixed doubles?
Point 6.
Big from
Hyderabad.
Polakar through the middle.
Six, 3.
Oh, Cameron is
Oh,
down.
dear.
4.
That is
Cameron
not
hurt
where you want to
himself.
get hit with the pickleball.
Oh, he did get hurt there. Oh gosh, he's feeling it.
We did not want to see that one on the replay screen.
He wants to take his time. Take your time, brother. Allow yourself to recover. Not easy. He'll need the support. It's an intense sport. I mean, it can get so fast-paced. And that's a plastic ball.
Okay. You ready to go? Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, Amber Polliker not happy with Shelby Bates. Oh, it's all happening.
Here we go.
It's happening. Shelby Bates on a court and no drama. I have not seen that story.
No, just asking the referee, is he taking a medical timeout or are we playing on? So
4.
Now expect Cameron to fight. Oh,
Cameron said, "Oh, I will play on."
Wow.
Through a little bit of
4,
pain.
6.
Wow.
As she resets the score here. 4-6.
Amber Polliker gave it back there to Shelby Bates. The women fighting, and Dawson
Point 5.
with
Nashik.
that big booming overhead. Shelby Bates with the scream. Now there's some looks being
5,
exchanged
6.
now between Shelby and Amber. This is for a spot in those semi-finals.
6.
And you have to
Nashik.
feel for Cameron and Amber. Ooh. Just the
6,
cruelty
6.
and the nature of sport. Sometimes, even when you give it your all, not necessary. The results, the score goes in your favor. On that occasion, certainly didn't for the Vikings. But now,
Point
the
7.
Ninjas will be
Nashik.
looking to capitalize.
Sure, we see Ronav coming in for the first time in this match, in the
7,
tiebreaker.
6.
Pressure on the young man.
Ronoff says, I got it. Narayanan and Ronoff keep it going. The all-Indian pairing. Ooh, the intensity.
8. Nashik.
It's happening. It's happening here. Shelby
8,
Bates is
6.
talking. And she wants the Ninjas to go through. They've lost the first 2 games, then come back to win 3 and 4. And now, in the tiebreak, it is neck and neck.
Yeah, Narayanan fires down that line.
Ooh. Kunal Kemu is in
7,
the
8.
building. Alongside Mr. Shashak Ketan, watching the center court action. No one can take their eyes off this. Ooh! You saw Cameron go down. Ronnie goes down. This is a boxing contest. They are taking them down, the Ninjas. You expect the Vikings to just come out. Certainly, they will not give in.
9.
You saw Sarah Burr had the
9.
lead, had game points. Pegao still managed to turn it around in that opening game. There's no shortage of inspiration and
9-7.
grit in this Viking squad. Can they turn it around? RJ back, Cameron back. After that painful moment,
Side out point,
Cameron
Hyderabad.
is back on court. That's the spirit.
8.
That's the man's fighting spirit. Can he
8-9.
accumulate a few now?
Point 9, Hyderabad.
Let's go, Vikings!
9-9. Side out, point 10, Nashik. Ten 9. Point 11, Nashik. Change ins. You got 1 minute. Okay, here we go. Time in. 11-9. Side out, point 10, Hyderabad.
Vikings strike first here in the women's doubles.
10-11.
Great defense
Side
there,
out,
Shelby
point
Bates,
12.
blocking that
Nashik.
ball back.
Wow. She's pumped.
12-10.
Shelby Bates is pumped.
Wow, the
Side out,
backhand
point 11.
rolled in there from Paige and Cow, getting so much top spin off that. The ball is kicking away from Shelby
pumped.
Bates.
11-12.
This is where Amber Poliquet just needs someone like Pekau, someone with that kind of a clutch mentality. Pekau can just turn things around. Amber
Point
Poliquet is
12,
pumped.
Hyderabad.
She's
She
got her
loves
own
that. She
clutch
goes into the
mentality
direction of
too.
Shelby Bates. Take a look at this. She is taking this up with Shelby Bates.
Twelve 12. Side out, point 13, Nashik.
Nashik take the lead, 13-12.
13-12. Side out, point 13.
This is just so
Hyderabad.
good from Amber Poliquet. She has come alive and she needed Pekau. That's what the captain can do.
13,
Someone like
13.
Pekau, such an instrumental figure in the Vikings team. She set the tone up. Oh, the lob. Shelby Bates ready. Dawson. Oh my God, it's all happening.
Oh, it just goes wide.
Side
Great
out,
defense
point
there,
14,
though, Mara
Nashik.
Poliquet on that deft drop from Cal Dawson.
14-13. Point 15, Nashik.
Slender
Men's
lead
doubles.
of 1 becomes 2. It's 15-13. The tension is palpable.
15-13.
Wow.
Len Yang head to head there with Narayanan coming out on top. Great hands.
16-13. Side out.
Loving
point
this
14.
energy.
Hyderabad.
From the youngster Ronav Motiani. What a platform
14-16.
for this Indian talent to shine in the Super 8s, in the Pro League. Narayanan with him and Yang and Dawson covering every part of that kitchen. It's heating up.
Point
It is
15,
all
Hyderabad.
to fight for.
15-16. Side out. Point 17. Nashik.
Just when you thought it could have been 16
singles.
apiece, they take themselves to 17 Nashik, keeping the nose in front.
Seventeen,
Now
15.
RJ is on court. Cameron, what a fighter he's been.
Point
Ooh,
18.
that
Nashik.
lands long. 18-15, 3 points for the Ninjas to win this.
18-15.
Where is Pekau? If there's someone who knows how to turn this, it's her. But she can't come in. The
Side out. Point
tiebreaker
16. Hyderabad.
doesn't allow you. The women's doubles is done. That's what the format does. It can get so tricky.
16-18. Side out. Point 19.
Wow. Yang screaming. This is the moment towards
19-16.
RJ. 19-16. 1 point will bring up multiple match points.
Denied
Side
by the
out, point
net
17.
and the Vikings.
Hyderabad.
One more opportunity here.
Time to change.
And it'll be a
That's
timeout.
36.
No, it's the ladies coming in.
Remarkable. Just the quality.
Take a breath.
Wow.
16-19 Vikings.
17-19.
We say 17-19. Let's get that scoreboard updating. There it is. We
Side
see the
out,
first
point 20,
match point
Nashik.
opportunity here for Shelby Bates, Sarah Burr and the Ninjas.
2017.
It's
Point
wide.
game,
It's
Nashik.
long.
21-17.
The Ninjas
Nashik.
take the match in 5. Incredible scenes here. Incredible scenes. Don't go too far away. Pickleball fans, we will be joining you for the next Super 8 match coming up very shortly. As you see the scenes of the competitors there. Game 1 of Super 8s is done.
Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors take this in the tiebreaker. 2 tiebreakers on 2 center courts. One going Nasik's way, one going Mumbai's way. It cannot get any better than this. It's all happening. Thrillers after thrillers going down to the wire. How proud will Team Mumbai be after that remarkable performance over the Ahmedabad Olympians? Nothing separating these teams. It's just amazing. The excitement here is palpable. The tension can be felt across both these courts. Both matches going down to the wire. These are the Super 8s. Here, everything is at stake. The wonderful Kunal Kemu who is watching all of it. How are you enjoying it?
I'm really enjoying it. Actually, I haven't watched this sport as much. I'm very new to the sport of pickleball. I, recently, I think 3 months ago, started playing a couple of games and I really enjoyed it. And when I found out this is happening, I didn't even know that this is happening at such a big scale. And to be here, I'm still trying to understand what the formats, but I'm really enjoying it. And it's really nice to have 2 courts and go from one place to the other. So it's like non-stop action all around.
Indeed, non-stop action. It's very easy to learn. The entry to barrier is very low, so I'm sure you'll pick it up. And the next time we might even see you competing here. There are over 1,300 participants from across the world. And some of the best Indian talent in action. And from what you've seen, Nasik just winning that one, Mumbai winning this one. Both went to the tiebreaker. How did you feel just by watching it? I saw you were not even sitting for a second. You were on your feet.
Yes, I mean, I've been taking it all in. Shashank was actually telling me how the rules are working and how the format works. In fact, when he told me about this, I was like, oh, can I play? And he said, no, this is a championship, but we'll play later. So I am actually going to make sure that I play this even more and I follow the sport. And hopefully we'll have these events every year, and I would love to be here.
Indeed, and also what Global Sports has done here, it truly feels like a global village in the facilities, the infrastructure, athletes from New Zealand, Australia, Africa, America, and when you see them compete with our Indian talent, exposure has now come to India. Isn't that something that we should feel so proud about?
No, of course, it's lovely, and I'm saying at the scale that it's been done with and the quality of even the, I thought this is actually a place where everybody plays, but I was told that all these courts have just been built for this. And it's amazing to see players from all around the world competing with, players who are from our own country. And that's what I mean, and that's the beautiful thing about sport, right? I mean, it speaks one language, and that's how good you are at the game. It doesn't matter where you come from. And it's lovely to see it happening in Mumbai.
Indeed, unifying one language, and it's very community-driven. You see a lot of families, mothers, fathers, playing with their kids, and you can be 8, you can be 80. So easy to pick it up, like you rightly mentioned. And what is your message to all the athletes who are now fighting for that semi-final spot? All of them have been fighting so hard over the last 5 days of the league. Today is the 5th day. Tell us what you want to tell them, because they want that one trophy. You see it on both the courts, the shining silverware. What do you want to tell them?
I think at this point today, I think what I want to say is that may the best man, best woman, and best team win.
Come close,
The
guys.
10 teams fighting for that shining silverware, that glittering trophy. Who gets it? Who will be through and who will be crowned champions? We'll know on Championship Sunday. For now, thank you so much, Kunal Kemu. It's a delight to have you amidst us. Thank you. And moving back to action on center courts. On center court 1, we now have the Bengaluru Blazers. Can we have some noise for Bengaluru? And in the Super 8s, up against them, it's the Jaipur Jawans. Let's hear it for the Jawans.
Check. Yeah, this mic's pretty fucked. So let your players know if they don't hear me, I'll still be trying to be loud.
It's gotta be loud. Get loud.
Oh, yeah.
Get rowdy. Get rowdy.
I'm always rowdy, man.
And they go to the captains of and for sides of the Goa Gladiators. George Hall from Kolkata Kings. The Kings are against the Gladiators. It's a Super 8 clash. The first 2 Super 8 clashes were easy to go by. Both went to the absolute wire. Down to the last point in the tiebreakers. Expect some nail-biters here as well.
Yeah.
Both teams warming up. Final few moments of warm-up before we start this on the 2 center courts. Brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, man. Man. Can I have just captains on the court? All players in the dugout.
Here we go then. George Wall, Eric Forsyth ready for this. It's a Super 8s clash. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this started. On your screen, just a confirmation. Kolkata Kings being led by George Wall. The Goa Gladiators being led by Eric Forsyth. We just saw a cracker of a contest between the Nashik Ninjas and the Hyderabad Vikings. My co-commentator Sanj
There we go.
had a little bit of a
Okay,
soft
toss
corner,
time.
I believe,
Toss,
for
call.
the not the Ninjas, the Vikings, I would say.
Heads it
Courtesy
is.
Sarah Burr.
Break.
No, Sarah Burr
Guys,
and the
want
Ninjas.
to-
My head is all over the place because I went to
Singles.
cover Mumbai, Ahmedabad. Oh my God, the action is unbelievable.
Honestly, when it gets to knockout rounds, I love tiebreak matches. It just really shows absolute pressure, showing different combinations, interesting format here.
Fair.
So
So Goa
it
will
really
be
does throw
serving.
it up when you get to the
What side?
tiebreaker. So
It's all happening. One tiebreaker and running to the other tiebreaker. Mumbai
Perfect.
in that one getting the win over Ahmedabad. Nasik in this one getting the win over Hyderabad. Both absolute thrillers.
And both the lower seeds coming in, they both sort of finished a little lower on the table in their pool. So it shows that when it comes to the knockout rounds, really form coming in, it has nothing to do with it. It's just who can perform on the day. So here we're going to see the Kolkata Kings, who will be seated slightly higher than the Goa Gladiators. So if form is anything to go by in terms of the data, it would say that the Gladiators are going to have the upset. It's what's been happening so far here on these championship courts. So, I mean, who knows absolutely what we're going to get, but I just needed a little breath after that last match. That was intense.
And like you said, it's on the given day. In this particular match, what energy levels, what levels of laser-like focus you bring in, how you handle the pressure of a Super 8. The stakes are higher. And Nasik, Mumbai, clearly in the group stages were not in the best of forms. They've come alive here.
They have, and I'm liking this already. I can see Colin Schick and Fook Quinn, both teams putting their very best singles player up. I've seen some of their round matches playing around with a lineup, maybe throwing someone else up there, but now when it comes to the knockout phase, both teams taking no risk going, we're going to put our number one guy out there straight away. We see referee Sumi Rapal from Australia just getting the final lineups in, ensuring both teams are locked and loaded. Again, once those teams or combinations are submitted at the start, the teams cannot change that lineup. So very strategic here. Again, best of 5. Games to 21, rally scoring. We'll see them start with men's singles, into women's doubles, mixed doubles, men's doubles, and then the all-elusive tiebreaker if we get there.
Time in. Zero, zero. Point, Kolkata. One, zero.
Phenomenal there from Fook, making Colin Schick go to every single corner of championship court then. And that's exactly what he's going to have to do to score points on Colin Schick.
1-1. Point, Goa. Two, 1. Point, Goa.
Yeah, nice dipping ball there from Fook, just taking a little pace off that. You sort of see that drive drop combo.
3-1. Point, Goa.
And Sarthik, I mentioned that these two are going to go head-to-head, 2 epic singles players. And
4-1.
we're going to see them tomorrow in Championship Sunday. Regardless, they have both made the final, the men's pro
Point,
singles.
Kolkata.
So this might be, I think it'd be a little warm-up for these gentlemen, but they're both going to want to come out here and rip it for their
2-4.
teams.
That exactly is why the Indian Open 2025 and the Pro and Challenger
Point,
Leagues
Kolkata.
are so revolutionary. You can be in the final of the Indian Open 2025. You can start the Super 8s with the exact same gentleman.
3-4.
Top quality pickleball courtesy. This one, and then the lock-ons once again tomorrow.
Point, Kolkata.
And we've seen this many times here at the Indian Open with Colin Schick, just taking a few points just to start to figure out his opponent in no rush to score early, knowing the exceptional
Point,
skill
Goa.
level he has. But this for Quinn is a different opponent. As we said,
5-4.
arguably the second best singles player. And in this
Point,
team
Goa.
format, and we see them lock level at 4-all.
6-4. Point, Goa. Seven, 4.
7-4, says our referee. Here comes that slice from Sheik.
Point, Goa.
But how big was that inside-out forehand then for Quinn? Generating
8-4.
ridiculous power. 8-4. As points
Point,
start
Goa.
to run away in this rally scoring format.
9-4. Point,
Well
Kolkata.
done. Very well done. The angle on that backhand cross court, worth watching. He needs more of those. The Kings are trailing here.
That's right.
We've seen how critical
5-9.
that opening women's singles was before this. Between Sarah Burr and Pekau, we almost got to a golden point. Just 1 point separating them in the end. In fact, 2, but in 1 point we would have
Point,
had a
Goa.
golden point. How did Pekao turn that around? But in spite of it all, the Ninjas lost the first 2 games. They won the third and the fourth, won the tiebreaker. It's like in tennis, you're 2 sets down, you come back to win the next 3. How remarkable.
Point Kolkata.
Something you'll see a little different here with this men's singles is the boys very keen to get into that kitchen. They won't stay back and play baseline
6-10.
rallies. They'll get in there and chase each other around. Exceptional closing speed from both gentlemen.
Ooh.
Point Goa.
Gotta love him
Switch ends.
for the athleticism.
11-6.
Just a glimpse of what we're going to get in that final, Sanj. They're going to put everything on the line. Their bodies will be tested. And how do they do this? Today, last 5 days, and again tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'd say that the rally scoring definitely suits for Quinn in this scenario. Doesn't give Colin as much time to try and figure him out. It just got to go, knowing that points are scored every time that ball is in play. So again, loving the work here from the Goa Gladiators, and for Quinn, they're behind him. They're all up and about on the bench, but so is George Wall and his Kolkata Kings.
Colin, you ready? Quick, you ready? Time in. 11-6. Point Kolkata.
There we see the first one back, 7-11 now. Paddle of Colin Schick.
7-11.
Oh wow,
Point,
that
Kolkata.
inside out forehand. So damaging.
Eight 11. Point Kolkata.
That one grabs the outside of the line. And again, those who join us maybe a bit new to pickleball.
9-11.
Any part of that line is good. So that goes point the way of the Kings.
Point
There it is,
Kolkata.
exceptional closing speed. Colin Schick. But the control to just glide that one down the line. Let's take a look at that again.
Unreal. What are those legs made of?
10-11.
Colin Schick. Ooh. Fook
Point
is
Goa.
angry. There's a lot of anger behind those strokes. He wanted to just stamp his authority and let Colin know that the king is on the other side. Colin Schick can be part of the
12-10.
Kolkata Kings. But Fook wants
Point
to
Goa.
send out a statement. This is a fight between a gladiator and a king. The Goa Gladiators
13-10.
up against the Kolkata Kings.
Point Kolkata.
Oh, tried something a little different there. Fook just really trying to work that ball into the backhand of Colin Schick, you can see here. But just got a little jammed up there on the baseline.
11-13.
Phenomenal!
Kolkata.
Colin Schick, take a bow.
What is he doing?
Have a look at the reaction
is
of someone
just
in the crowd.
Outrageously good. Colin
12-13.
Schick is making this look so easy.
Point Kolkata.
They are pumped. This is a renewed Colin Schick. He is certainly stamping his authority.
13-13. Point Kolkata.
Points in a row now from Schick. Getting Kolkata
14-13.
into the lead for the first time in this game.
Point Goa.
Fook strikes back.
Fourteen.
Oh, too
Point,
good
Goa.
there from Fukwin. Getting Colin Schick at full stretch. That angle too good.
15-14. Point Kolkata. Fifteen. Point Goa.
Fantastic backhand. Just slicing that away, no opportunity there. See support crew, his teammates on
16,
the
15.
sideline. Loving every minute of this.
Point Goa.
Don't count him out, Colin Schick. Nearly made that play.
17-15. Point Kolkata. Sixteen, 17.
Yeah, too good there. Colin is opening up those shoulders. We'll take another look at it again.
17-17.
And it's all tied up here, 17 apiece.
Point.
Fukwin ducking for cover there on that ball. Again, great work there by Colin, just wrong footing him a little bit.
Timeout called. Score is
And
19-17.
we'll take a timeout here. Kolkata Kings leading 19-17 in this sudden death match.
Fergie ready? Colin ready? Time in.
Welcome back, Pro Pickleball League action here. We're in the knockout
19-17.
round. Great. Kings versus Gladiators.
Point
Misfire
Kolkata.
there from Fukwin, and that's going to increase that lead from the Kolkata Kings.
20-17.
And first game point.
Point
Oh,
Goa.
and he's got to fight off at least one more.
Game points. Not one, but two.
18-20.
Here we go. Saves
Point.
one. One looming. Fukyun. Wow.
Nineteen 20. Game
There it
21-19.
is. Kolkata Kings get men's singles and get the first game of this knockout match.
Good game.
Exceptional performance, Colin Schick and Fukwin.
You have 1 minute. Time in. Naomi and Mihi, you're on this side and servicing.
Which one's Riley and which one's Carolina?
Yeah, Raleigh is right here, pedal check. That's right.
Riley, okay.
Here we go. Let's go.
Get me other one.
Welcome back to the Pro Pickleball League. We are in the Super 8s round. It is knockout pickleball. Only winners will advance. Women's doubles now. We've got Bonhart and Lopez
Time in.
up against
0-0.
Mehta and Yadav. Kings got one in the bag. Pressure now all on the Gladiators.
Point, Goa.
Naimi and Mehika, the all-Indian pairing. So much promise, so much potential.
1-0.
Can they keep this going for the Kolkata Kings? Mehika has been really good in the singles, no doubt about it. Lopez and Bonhart, both really tricky customers. You see that
Point, Goa.
ATP attempt goes a little wide.
2-0. Point, Kolkata. 1-2. Point, Kolkata.
Mika Yadav fires at Bonhart. Great exchange here from the ladies.
2-2.
I think she's sitting ready.
Point, Goa. Three-two. Point,
Not able to get
Kolkata.
out of the way of that one. Bonhart is Nahimi. That time pulls the trigger. Boom. You can see Riley Bonhart trying to get out of the way of that one.
3-3.
Probably going wide.
Point, Kolkata.
Little uncharacteristic there from Caro Lopez.
4-3.
Little giggle at the end, realising that she just needs to get into this game now. Early days.
Point,
Oh,
Goa.
well handled there by Mika on that lob. And good change up in the pace of Lopez. I really liked that.
4-4. Point, Goa. Five, 4. Point, Kolkata.
Oh, Barnard thought it was too good to be true, and it was. Just pulling that one down to the net. Have a look here. She had a great look. Again, awkward though in that double-handed back.
They're 5.
It's above the shoulder.
5-5. Point, Goa. Six, 5. Point, Kolkata.
And again, consistency there from Naomi.
6-6. Point, Goa.
Oh, Mika Yadav just having a big swing at that one. I like that. Lopez just slowing that ball down a little, just changing the pace. Not giving them the same look each time.
7-6.
And that intensity, a come on from Mika Yadav, going to the body here on this occasion.
Balls out.
Lopez
Point.
changing direction and Barnard blown away. You want to just get out of
8-6.
that one. We saw what happened with Cameron sometime back. Sanj, not easy. It can get very tricky here.
Point, Goa.
And 2 quick ones now from Goa. That's going to see them get right back up in touch. Put the pressure back on the Kolkata Kings.
9-6. Point, Kolkata. Seven, 9. Point, Kolkata.
You can hear the big let's go from the bench of the Kolkata Kings. Again, this fantastic thing about team pickleball.
8-9.
Teams of 6 here in the Pro League. But you'll see owners, and managers and family all on the
Point,
bench with the
Kolkata.
team. Loving how invested they are. And how well these ladies
9-9.
are doing on court. 9-9.
Point, Goa.
Oh, Barnard and Lopez, so crafty. The pickleball, like you see the perfection on that occasion. Just on the baseline, was it, Sanj?
10-9. Wait.
Right on it.
Lights. I'll recall the score. 10-9. Point Goa. Switch ends. Scores 11-9.
I looked at replay there and you see that high lob just causing a little bit of problem for the Kings. Good opportunity for Captain George Wall. You can see him there just talking to his troops, giving them some nice instruction. One of the best pickleball IQ, such a strategist, George. He'll be obviously watching on very closely from the sideline and would have picked a couple of things for them to work on. So again, they're going to learn so much being able to spend the week with George Wall and the rest of the team. Let's see how the ladies respond.
15 seconds. Time in. 11-9. Point
And that one
Kolkata.
goes wide, so perfect response after that timeout from Kolkata.
10-11. Point Kolkata.
That one just dipping down through.
11-11.
Pushing it, Bonnart and Lopez bringing up point 11. Nothing to do there.
Point
Tara
Goa.
Lopez too good.
Twelve 11. Yeah. Recall. 12-11. Point Goa. 13-11. Twelve 13. Point Goa. Yep, they're 14. 14-12. Point Kolkata. Thirteen 14. Point Kolkata. 14-14. Point Goa.
Goa strikes there, just easing ahead now. Ladies just in some short exchanges here.
15-14. Point Goa.
Little whisper from Captain George Wall there.
16-14. Point Kolkata.
That works. The edge back in this.
15-16. Point Kolkata.
Reset after reset, the Kolkata Kings. Ladies, fantastic action here. Keeping their
16,
dreams
16.
alive. The winner to move through to the elimination rounds later this evening. Oh, she tucks
Point,
it in
Kolkata.
behind Lopez. Good night.
Timeout call. Score
As you
is
see,
17-16
gentlemen from the Goa
Kolkata.
Gladiators signaling it's time to come to the bench.
Time in. 17-16. Point Goa.
Incredible point there, both teams. Defense to offense. Let's have a look at this. Bacaro Lopez gets the ball she wanted. Putting that one away.
17-17. Point
There it
Kolkata.
is, and we're tied back up at 18-all.
18-17.
Correction, 18-17 as that scoreboard just catches up with the live action.
Point Goa.
And now it's 18-all.
18-18. Point Kolkata. Nineteen 18. Point Kolkata.
And there it is again, Kolkata Kings, and defense from the ladies of the Kings from beyond the baseline. Absolutely exceptional.
20-18.
See 2 game points here. Big breaths here from Mika Yadav.
Point game.
Huge from the girls from India, representing the Kolkata Kings. And that gives them a 2-0 lead.
Game 3,
Going
Colin
in
and Naomi, Riley and
to
Freddie.
mix.
You have 1 minute.
As we see them warming up, Kolkata with a 2-0 lead over the Gladiators.
10 seconds. Time in. Riley and Freddie, you're this side and servicing.
Welcome back here to the Pro Pickleball League, hosted by Global Sports as part of the India Open.
0-0.
We're in Game 3, mixed doubles action. Kolkata Kings currently with a 2-0
Goa.
lead. So the Gladiators, this is a must-win game.
1-0.
Keep their dreams alive to move through the next round.
Point
And we
Kolkata.
see for Kolkata, Colin Schick back in with Naomi Mehta.
1-1.
Goa, Riley Bonner, joined by Freddie Powell.
Point Goa.
Too strong there.
Two 2-1.
You see that one again, fantastic work.
Point Goa.
Yeah, nice ball there from Riley, just dropping away from Naomi there at the last moment.
3-1. Point Kolkata. Two 3. Point Goa. 4-2.
Defense there from
Point
Freddie
Goa.
Powell, but it was the attack that finished it off. He's wearing the shirt of Jay
5-2.
Grewal, but do not be mistaken, folks. That is Freddie Powell out there in the red hat.
Point Goa. Six 2. Point Goa.
Oh, great closing speed there from Freddie Powell.
Seven 2. Point Goa.
Rips that backhand there as Colin Schick is still making his approach. As we have a look at that one again.
8-2.
Great work.
Point Goa. 9-2. Point Kolkata. Three 9. Point
Yeah,
Goa.
fantastic there. The off forehand from Freddie Powell. Just finding his spots really nicely here at the
10-3.
moment.
Point Goa. Switch ends. Scores
We'll
11-3.
see the end change with Goa leading here 11-3. Look at those last couple of points.
Ready, ball. Time in. 11-3. Point Goa. Point Goa.
Nashik chooses to leave it, and he sees it sail over that shoulder into the court. And Freddie Powell, absolutely on fire right now for the Gladiators.
13-3.
Riley Bollant doing an exceptional job. Freddie into the game, and there we see her now come through and get involved.
Point Kolkata.
But Nashik denies him on that occasion.
4-13. Point Goa. 14-4. Point Goa.
Oh, that one's getting a bit big there from Naomi Mehta.
15-4.
Freddie Powell there. Red hat. And
point
he's lost
Kolkata.
that one too. Again, he's wearing that grey-wool jersey, but make no mistake, that is Freddie Powell, recently located to the
5-15.
USA. Oh,
Point
Barnard
Kolkata.
can't get the tape roll, but the Kolkata Kings will be happy to take points any way
6-15.
possible right now, chasing down this 9-point deficit.
Point Goa.
Ready,
16-6. Point Goa. Timeout call. Score is 17-6.
And we see a timeout now from the
Ball.
Kings. But it's all Goa Gladiators, 17-6 right now.
against the Hyderabad Vikings. Are we seeing a similar story unfold in this one? Bengaluru winning the first two. Jaipur have won the third and have taken it to a fourth. And with the fourth, we go into another thrilling tiebreaker. Come on, Navy, you got this, yeah, you got this. Come on. Come on, got it, you got this.
Time in. 17-6.
Oh, that one
Point
almost
Goa.
getting away there from Riley Bonner, but the Gladiators can do no wrong right now.
18-6. Point Kolkata.
Don't let them easy, don't let them easy, come on.
Eighteen. Point Goa. You're 19. $19-7. Point Goa.
It's just been a dominant performance here from Freddie Powell and Riley Bonnart.
27.
Coming out absolutely firing, looking completely in sync.
Point
And
Kolkata.
put the absolute moz on them there, and Freddie makes a rare error. But you can afford that at 8-20.
8-20.
And that one's
8.
long. It is game for Goa. And this match is still alive as we head to men's doubles.
Fourth game, George and Drake, Eric and Jay. You have 1 minute to warm up.
Oh, and this is exciting, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to see 4 new athletes into the arena. George Wall, Drake Palm, up against Jay Grewal and Eric Forsyth. The 2 captains throwing themselves out in the decider. So here we go. Kolkata currently leading 2. They get this, we're all done. Or Goa must win to force us to a tiebreaker. Back with men's doubles action very soon.
Come on. Yeah, let's go, King.
10 seconds. George and Drake, you're serving.
Let's fucking.
Yeah, no, it's much.
Come on, Kings. You have got those Kings.
All right, the big boys
Time
are
in.
out on the court. Kings, Gladiators,
0-0.
ready for battle.
Point Goa.
Gladiators strike first. So much energy on the bench as we
1-0.
see a replay of this one. All players standing. So invested in this game. It's Drake
Point Kolkata.
Palm with the put away.
Non-stop.
1-1. Point Kolkata.
Let's go, Kings. Come on, Captain. What's the plan?
2-1. Point Kolkata. 3-1. Point Goa.
Loving the energy of all 4 guys out here.
2-3.
They want to go through to the elimination rounds. They don't want their tournament to be over just yet.
Point
There we
Kolkata.
go. You see incredible patience there, George Wall. Giving Jay Grewal a little look
4-2.
there, but Drake Palm was up to the challenge. Great teamwork there for the Kings.
Point Kolkata.
Love that lob there from Drake, just leaning in, saw Eric and Jay both there wait for
5-2.
it at the kitchen.
Point Kolkata. Six two. Point
Oh,
Kolkata.
millimeters there. Jay Grewal, great battle. Just going wide.
7-2.
Let's have a look at that again.
Point Goa.
And that's what the Goa Gladiators want. Point number 3. Just staying in touch.
3-7. Point
A
Goa.
bit of luck there, Jay Grewal. That ball catching the net. And a bit of Drake Palm on the way through.
4-7. Point Kolkata.
There we go. To and fro. Back to the Kings.
8-4. Point Kolkata.
Great poach there from Drake on the backhand. Off the drive of
9-4.
George Wall.
Point Kolkata. 10-4. Point Goa.
Oh, they let that one sail by and it grabs a little bit of the baseline relief from the Gladiators.
5-10. Point Goa. Six ten.
Oh,
Point
nice little off base down the line there from George Wall. Very deceptive. He's been very invested in that cross-court battle, but caught Eric Forsyth a little bit off balance.
Time in. 11-6.
Kolkata Kings with a handy little lead here now. They get this men's doubles. Game is over. It's all up to the Gladiators. Can they retaliate? Will we see a tiebreaker?
Point Kolkata.
Drake working over Jay Grewal there, and then the very deceptive flick lob over the top.
12-6. Point Kolkata.
it's a great move there by Greenwell, but it's just gone slightly long. But I'm loving that aggression. That's what we want to see from
13-6.
Jay. That one's
Point,
not
Goa.
coming back. Great work there from Greenwell and Forsyth. And the Gladiators just a glimmer of
7-13.
hope here in game 4.
Point, Kolkata.
Hesitation down the middle. Take a look at that one again.
14-7. Point, Kolkata.
Oh, and that's just so tough. That ball from George Wall is just dipping away there so
15-7.
quickly.
Point, Kolkata.
And points are flowing the way of the
Timeout
Kolkata
call. Score is
Kings right now.
16-7. Kolkata.
Gladiators seen enough. They will take a timeout.
Right, ball. Jeez.
Now the Goa Gladiators are going to have to show something special, but it is Drake Palm, George Wall. Dominant so far from the Kings, looking in such good flow.
Time in. 16-7.
Yeah,
Point, Goa.
great work there from Greenwell. It's a response we want after a timeout.
8-16.
Still got a lot of work to do though in this game.
Point, Kolkata.
The Wall, George Wall. Nothing is getting past him today.
17-8. Point, Goa.
Good spot, Jay Grewell.
9-17. Point, Kolkata. 18-9. Point,
It was great
Kolkata.
evasive work there from Jay. Keep that ball in play, but in the end, Palm just working him over.
9.
See a little bit of the artwork there on Eric Forsyth.
Point,
George
Goa.
Wall getting a little funky there. Trying to keep things interesting.
10-19.
Brings up point number 10 for the Gladiators. Oh, a little inside
Point,
out.
Kolkata.
Delayed flick there from Drake. Have a look at this one again. Oh, that's just nasty.
20-10.
And here we go. We've got 10 match points.
Point, Goa.
There we go. Nice closure there from Greenwell. Seeing that one early. But can they fend off 10 more
11-20.
match points?
Point,
No, they
Kolkata.
can't.
Game.
It is the Kolkata Kings. 3-1 victorious over the Goa Gladiators. We will see the Kings move through into the elimination rounds and the Goa Gladiators. Well done. Great tournament, great event. But it is all George Wall and the Kolkata Kings. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will wait. We've got one final match to complete in the Super 8s to find out who will match up against who in the elimination round later on this evening. But what we do know, Kolkata are through, Mumbai are through, Nashik Ninjas are through, and the Bengaluru Blazers are fighting it out right now with the Jaipur Jawans, and they are all playing for this trophy. What a piece of goldware, I'm going to call it, not silverware, goldware that the teams will raise on Sunday that win this championship. But it is 3-1 Kolkata over the Goa Gladiators. Welcome back to the Global Sports Indian Open. We have our Challenger Pickleball League semi-finals. Best of 5 action. We have the Chennai Cool Cats up against the Jaipur Jawans. Winner will go through to our championship match tomorrow. Losers, it is goodbye. Tournament over. So it's going to be an exciting match here. Best of 5 action here in the Challenger League. Winner takes all.
Okay, toss time. Rodrigo, do you want to call?
Yeah, heads.
And it is heads. What would you like? For dive.
Sir.
Dive serving. Vishal? This side. Okay, get on the court. And we're going straight in. Dive. Okay, Dave, Vishal, get on the court. Lights. Okay, time in. 0-0.
And here we go. We're going to start with men's singles here in the Challenger League semi-finals.
Point, Jaipur.
We have Chennai Cool Cats in the green.
1-0.
Up against the Jaipur Jawans in the black and pink.
Point, Jaipur. Now, players call stand. I'll recall 2-0. Point, Jaipur. Point, Jaipur.
We see the captain, Vishal,
4-0.
coming out straight away. He's been dominant in his singles performances this week. Up against
Point,
the lefty,
Chennai.
Dev Shah, representing the Chennai Cool Cats.
1-4.
His first point on the board.
Point, Chennai. 2-4. Point, Jaipur.
Again, equate to a 5-2 early lead here.
5-2.
Great work
Point,
there by the
Jaipur.
young man, but not enough to get that ball back in. Vishal. We saw this in the previous match, which this morning, it just absolutely paints the lines. He is such an incredible shot maker, Vishal. Uses absolutely
6-2.
every inch of the court.
Point, Chennai.
Make it play, make it play. One break, one break.
3-6.
Oh, there we
Point,
go. And a
Jaipur.
big shout from Vishal to his teammates on the bench. We know what this one means to the captain. He wants to go all the way to Championship Sunday.
7-3.
And there it is.
Point,
As I
Jaipur.
said earlier, he absolutely paints those lines.
Timeout call. Score is 8-3.
And we'll see a timeout from the Chennai Cool Cats, trailing 3-8.
The Eliminator will follow the semi-final action of the Challengers. Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors will take on the Kolkata Kings on court number 1, and the Nashik Ninjas will take on the Jaipur Jawans on court number 2. But for now, let's put your attention to the semi-final action of the Challenger League.
Okay, 15 seconds.
Five games taking on the Bengaluru Blazers.
See Vishal there just reminding himself to stay calm. But all we've seen from this man is aggressive shot making.
8-3. Point Jaipur.
Yeah, great work. And I love that self-talk coming out of a timeout. Often we can see players overhit the ball, overplay.
9-3.
Way back into this game.
Point Jaipur. Ten three. Point Chennai.
Let's go, Dave. Use it. Use it. You can come back right here. Let's go. Patient, Dave.
4-10.
Oh, exceptional there on the forehand. Dev Shah. Set up so well of that very, very aggressive serve.
5-10. Point Chennai.
And backs it up with another big point.
So good, Dave. Come on.
6-10. Point
That's
Jaipur.
right, Shah cutting that one off.
Switch ends.
Stopping that momentum run from the Cool Cats. And we'll see an end change coming up.
Fifteen seconds. Time in. 11-6.
See some excitement there from the bench, the supporters. And why wouldn't you
Point
be
Jaipur.
excited with this man, Vishal? Exceptional.
12-6.
And most impressive, he's been also incredibly solid in the doubles as
Point
well.
Chennai. Seven 12.
Oh, and he
Point
still gets
Chennai.
that drop shot. But great follow-up there from Dev. Just making sure that one was put away down the line.
8-12. Point Chennai.
Big, big play there by Shah.
Nine 12. Point Chennai.
See his teammates there getting right behind him. Fantastic work there by the Cool Cats.
Point
A
Jaipur.
little bit too much adrenaline maybe pumping through there. but he's right back in this one.
13-10. Point, Jaipur. Fourteen. 14-10.
Fantastic
Point,
net
Chennai.
coverage there from Dev Shah. He's pushing Vishal deep in that corner. Just staying in touch.
– 11-14. Point,
the
Chennai.
unlucky net clip there for Vishal. That one drifting wide.
12-14. Point, Jaipur.
Nice defensive lob to try and give himself a little more time. Again, not quite catching the baseline. And we can see a timeout here.
It's 15-12.
Jaipur Jawans leading at 15-12.
Time in. 15-12. Point, Jaipur. – 16-12.
Oh, that's just gone wide
What's
there.
he called?
Unlucky there by Dev Shah.
Balls out. Players call stands. Players call. (17-12). Point, Chennai.
That one kicks off the net out the baseline.
13-17.
Bring up point 13 for the Chennai Cool Cats.
Point, Jaipur. (18-13).
Oh,
Point,
that one
Jaipur.
drifted wide. Just trying to slice that ball, but that serve from Vishal. A lot of power coming through there.
19-13. Point, Chennai. 14-19. Point, Jaipur.
And that'll bring up first game point here for the Jaipur
20-14.
Jawans.
Point, Chennai.
And Chennai fight off one.
Point, Chennai.
And good sportsmanship there from the Vishal, indicating that ball did beat him on the line.
16-20.
16-20.
Point Chennai.
There's 17. Just enough to create a little bit of doubt here for Vishal.
17-20. Point
Wow,
Chennai.
giving the young man some confidence here. Done a 4-point run. 18-20.
18-20. Game, Jaipur, 21-18.
Relief and excitement as Jaipur
Game 2,
Jawans now take
Rakshika,
game
Rodrigo,
1.
Ritesh and Hannah. You have 1 minute to warm up.
As we go into next mixed doubles very shortly.
After this, it's Manas and Aditya. Yes, that's Ritesh and Hannah on this side, and you guys are servicing. Thank you. Time in 0-0. Point Jaipur. One. Point Jaipur.
Joining us back into mixed doubles here at the Challenger League here at the Indian Open.
2-0.
This is semi-finals action. Winners will go through to Championship Sunday. And unfortunately, the other
Point
team will
Chennai.
end their campaign. But it's the Jaipur Jawans, currently one game already locked in to Chennai with work to do.
1-2. Point Chennai. Two.
Good work off the left, both players. Great work, keeping it nice and low. But it's Reyes coming out on top in that occasion.
3-2.
And again, very, very quickly, Chennai draw ahead.
4-2. Point Chennai.
Quick 3-point run here. Rakshika getting involved. Looking nice and comfortable
5-2.
there with her and her partner Reyes.
Point, Chennai.
Fantastic. And I've now got one of the global sports team joining me here in the booster shank. We've got to be incredibly proud. These guys both fighting through for a semi-final berth on Championship Sunday.
Absolutely, Sanj. It's been an amazing display by all the athletes over here. Some phenomenal matches. Just seeing the joy in the eyes and the hearts of all the team owners, everyone watching here. Everyone's appreciative of the pickleball action. It's been world class, and we at Global Sports couldn't have been more grateful for everyone who shows up and puts on a show.
Point, Jaipur.
Well, putting on a show they are out here. And this is the Challenger League. There's some exceptional skills we're seeing here. We saw the men's singles open up. It was a fantastic match there. Super, super close. Dev Shah coming back against Vishal, who I don't think he's dropped a singles match all week. He's been almost unbeatable, and Dev Shah took him all the way. So incredible seeing that youth coming through.
And so amazing for the Challenger Leagues that you have Dev Shah, a young 17-year-old,
Point, Jaipur.
taking on Vishal Jadhav, who's a cop in Mumbai, passionate pickleballer, and now actually playing at the biggest events, getting to show his skills, and telling the young boy that, hey, I'm not yet that old yet.
Point, Chennai.
I can take you on.
Yeah, it's always that great sport of youth versus experience, but watching these youngsters come through and their pickleball IQ is rapidly improving with the athleticism of some of these young guys. I don't know how long experience is going to be coming out on top.
Absolutely. Some of the pickleball action has been amazing. Some of the athleticism on display has been
5-9.
The singles game versus a Colin Sheik and Fook Hyun was just absolutely insane.
Point.
And for all the pickleball fans, tomorrow 9 a.m., they both are going to go at it once again
6-9.
in the men's singles finals of the Indian Open.
Point, Jaipur.
Oh, and the big let's go there, getting his team pumped up. And he's needed to. Jaipur have got to work their way back into this one.
7-9.
It's been such an amazing run for Jaipur Jawans. Jaipur Jawans doing phenomenally well even in the pro leagues, making it through to the Eliminators.
Well, a little big on the swing there, O'Kelly. We'll see her shorten that up as she goes. A little repeat action just to make sure she knows what she wanted to do. As we see this one, yeah, just overcooked it a little.
10-7.
And it's so important for someone like Hannah O'Kelly to actually now show up, get absolutely zoned in. She's been a bit lackluster through the
Switch
tournament,
ends.
I guess. It's
11
a tough
cents.
format. It's a new format. Not used to playing it, but so important for her to now really step up and help her team win this.
Yeah, absolutely. I was super impressed with the game. It must have been Wednesday or Thursday, and she was just super solid on that left side, just consistent dinking, using that slice and topspin dink to great effect. So love to see her back in. You can see Price and Haas there, very experienced Hawaiian, just giving her a few little words of advice there. But again, she's got the ability there. It's just whether she can zone it in and be able to bring it on the big stage.
Time in. 11-7.
Big
Point,
there for
Chennai.
Reyes.
He has been absolutely standout this entire league. He's been absolutely the best. I don't think so he's lost a single match.
12-7.
Luke, of all the commentary matches I've done, it's actually the very first one I've done for the Cool Cats. So I'm actually really, really excited to see the team put it together. But again, been super impressed with their camaraderie already, their connection. Beautiful shot making. Woo! Oh, he may not have won the point, but he might have got a highlights reel there. Take a look again.
In the words of Mr. Nick Kyrgios,
8-12.
I might not have the Grand Slams, but I got the money.
Point, Jaipur.
Yeah, calling that
No,
early
I
there.
didn't see
Long
that. Players
on
call stands.
on that line there from Ratish. Both his partner also called that one. So point will stand.
9-12.
9-12.
Point, Jaipur.
Trick worked first time, not a second time there. O'Kelly getting the better of that exchange. Oh, I think he would have liked to see him have that paddle out in front. I think he could have taken that one.
10-12. Point, Chennai.
And so important for someone like a Rodriguez to absolutely inspire the team. He's the senior statesman in this combination. Helped his young Indian partner.
Now, just a quick observation. I'm not sure if it's to try and give himself a little more luck, but he is wearing a Rose Van Rijk jersey. So if I was going to wear anyone's, I'd be putting Rose Van Rijk on my back and carrying all the luck that she's had this week as well. Great work there by Reyes, channeling the captain of the pro team.
Oh, she has been absolutely a beast through this tournament, powering her way into the women's singles final as well as the women's doubles finals.
And her pro team, the Chennai Cool Cats, goes straight through the semi-finals. They got a rest today, the ever-important rest where all other teams are playing 2 matches. So that's going to make an incredible difference when they come into Sunday and early night. 2 less matches. You've got to say those semi-finalists are going to have a huge advantage.
Absolutely. Someone like a Jaipur Jawans is going to be playing the 3rd game for the day. They had to play one of their league matches as well.
Oh, that's absolutely crazy. But again, that's the benefit of having 6 players on your team, using those rotations to ensure that players can be rested if they need to. As we see back here with live for the Challenger action. Reyes and Rashika
15 seconds.
just going through a few things. And the sisters, Abby Kelly, just giving Hannah a couple of words of advice as well. So loving seeing the support from the family, the friends, the fans,
Rodrigo,
and the teammates.
Time in. 15-10. Point.
Ratish taking a little much court, taking ownership there too, but it's always difficult when your partner, you're not sure how quickly they're coming in.
16-10.
Taking the risk, but not getting the reward on that occasion.
Point, Chennai. $17-10. Point, Chennai.
The power there of Reyes, just catching Ratish. A little off guard. Let's have a look at that one here.
18-10.
Oh, he was holding backhand, thought he was going to go down the line. Just too quick.
Point,
Wow, and
Chennai.
speaking, going down the line, Rashika fires. Chennai streaming ahead now, 19-10.
19-10.
Oh,
Point,
and they
Jaipur.
save one. And again, points here don't matter. Percentage does not matter. You just have to win this game.
Absolutely. And Chennai has given them themselves a very good chance to level this tie up at 1 game on.
Point, Chennai.
Unlucky Ratish misses that one, and you can see I was talking about the consistency of O'Kelly on that back ending, but
20-11.
we are now at 20.
And Sanj, it's so good to see a young Indian girl do so well on such a big stage. And sport is so amazing. Reputations don't matter.
Point, Jaipur.
Yeah, I've been really impressed with her ball control, especially up at the kitchen. Has a nice drop dink, nice work on her top spin off that right side, and not afraid to pull the trigger down the line too. So, yeah, exceptional work from the young lady.
Good match.
Point.
Well done
Game,
by
Chennai.
Ritesh and Hannah. But now it's 1 game all.
Manas, Aditya, Vishal, Bryson, you have 1 minute to warm up. Let's go, Bryson. 10 seconds. Time in. Manas, Aditya, on this side, on my right, you're servicing.
And you can actually see Rodriguez speaking to his young team, motivating them.
Take it, guys. Time in.
And now it's up to Bryson Haas and Vishal Zadav to bring in all their experience into this game and taking a 2-1 lead, giving the Jaipur Jawans a chance to play get into the finals.
Time in. 0-0. Point Jaipur.
Early strike there from Vishal. So quick in the hands.
1-0. Point Jaipur.
The net just helping a little bit there, skipping that ball down past
2-0.
Arjun Singh.
But Sanj, I personally have been very impressed by Vishal Zadav and through the entire
Point Jaipur.
league. The way he's been striking the ball, it's been clean, it's been precise, it's been accurate.
3-0.
It almost seems like he's been playing pickleball for years. Oh,
Point Chennai.
the commentators curse.
The Chennai Cool Cats can thank you for that one.
1-3.
Oh, that's not
Point
going to work
Chennai.
over the left hand of Arjun Singh. He liked that one. The Cool Cats love that one. Let's take another look.
Sanj, I've been seeing Aditya Singh
2-3.
since he was a young 14-year-old boy. He's only 16 years old. That young, already playing at such a big level.
Point Chennai.
Got the tag. One in the bag for Manas Sharma.
You can feel the energy.
3-3.
You can feel the energy in this crowd here.
Point
Problem is
Jaipur.
that's only going to fire up Vishal, and a fired up Vishal is not what you want when you're on the other side of the net.
4-3. Point Chennai.
It's really important now for Bryson to just support
4-4.
Vishal.
And it's always a little challenging too. Vishal's played singles, he's nice and warm, he's in on the court to sort of step in and then have to make those adjustments.
Point Chennai.
That's it, Mana. That's it.
5-4. Point
Great
Chennai.
ATP defense there from Haas, but it is Singh again. That lethal lefty.
And Sanjay, I really feel this is going to be a deciding game. It's very important for Vishal and Bryson to actually get this in their bag.
Get the ball.
Vishal is in red hot form.
Yeah, I agree. They've definitely thrown out their strongest combination now, really trying to get that lead, get that 2-1 lead. So important. Take the pressure off that next combination coming in.
6-4.
And it's important for Vishal to actually help his partner because he's been extremely confident.
Point Jaipur.
Well
Yeah,
done.
there we see the hand speed there from Price and Haas. Very fast backhand flick.
Once again, the Challenger
5-6.
League serving you all your combinations. The veterans versus the young guns.
Point Chennai.
And both going hard at the game.
Seven 5. Point
Anticipation
Jaipur.
there from
Great
Haas. He
anticipation.
moved that body across, keep that paddle exactly where he wanted. Facing down and no chance there for Sharma.
Sands,
6-7.
the energy in this arena is absolutely phenomenal. 2 center courts. 2 semi-finals.
Point
And you
Chennai.
see Aditya Singh put that ball away with absolute authority.
Players call stands. Nine 6.
Sanj, if I may ask you, what's the attitude of people regarding pickleball in Australia? And I'll tell you where this question comes
Chennai.
from. We have many skeptics still in India, even though it's
10-6.
growing at a rapid pace. There are crowds springing up everywhere. People are playing pickleball. But it's the constant debate, hey, is this really a sport or is it just recreational? So what's been the development? How's the evolution of pickleball in Australia?
Oh, great shot there. And again, like it's probably quite similar where you have a lot of people that either may have heard of it, but still have that thought that it's an old person's recreation sport. Until you let them know the leagues, the prize money, the players, and they come and see the elite level and they're absolutely blown away. They actually realise it's a very, very different sport to the one that they may have first seen. You know, often the newspapers or the news are reporting, you know, that's the 50 plus, 60 plus getting back into sport, social community, which is obviously a huge part of the sport, and we absolutely love that. But seeing so many young kids getting involved, and I think the story's slowly changing, but until they have that experience and seeing elite level pickleball, I think the thought is it's still a recreational sport.
Yeah, very similar story in India, but yes, it's changing every day. So many stakeholders, so many people
15
have
seconds.
visited our auditorium in the last few days, seen the level of pickleball, seen the athleticism on offer, and said, hey, this is unbelievable, this is world-class stuff.
Yeah, and it's one of those sports too, Shank, that once you actually have an experience of it, you appreciate it in a much different way. It's hard to communicate it
11-6.
often on the TV or in photos as to how fast and athletic it is. But once players come out and actually see that, they're actually like, wow, this is a ridiculously athletic sport. So we've got 4 great athletes out there at the moment.
Chennai with the early lead, 11-6, and battling it out.
Point Jaipur.
And again, athleticism comes in so many ways. It can be, the speed of the step. It can be how fast your arm speed is. It can be that reaction anticipation. So the great thing about this sport, you've got guys and girls that may only be sort of 5.5 foot. You've got others that are close to 6'3", all being able to play and adapt a style that can suit them and their attributes. And that's what I love about this sport. There's no one body type that is better than the other.
Point Chennai.
It's just how well can you do with the tools that you have.
Absolutely.
Impressive there.
Excellent awareness by Aditya.
12-7.
The ATP. And I really think
Point,
Charles
Jaipur.
now needs to take more charge of this game. He needs to let his paddle get involved a bit more. Maybe even use more of the court and
8-12.
dominate his opponents. Great hands, great hands.
Point Jaipur. Nine 12. Point Chennai.
A little big there from Vishal. Sharma being able to get out of the way.
Chennai 13-9 up. It's not a very
13-9.
big lead, Sanj. A lead of 4 points can easily disappear in pickleball, especially in the rally format.
Rally scoring, it can evaporate before your eyes, and then all of a sudden the momentum with the opposition and can be incredibly difficult to regain.
Unbelievable. It's so well utilized. The entire court was utilized, moving the two young opponents from side to side and ultimately finishing the ball with absolute ease.
And sometimes that can be, both gentlemen there saw that so well, and sometimes that can actually be the
10-13.
disadvantage. Aditya Singh almost be able to get that on his left hand as well, so just getting that little bit of confusion.
Point Chennai.
Just to let our viewers know, the winner goes into the finals.
14-10.
The loser goes into the playoffs for the bronze medal. Price
Point,
and Haas
Jaipur.
absolutely dismissing the ball from its presence. 11-14.
11-14.
As we've already mentioned earlier, Jaipur wants to finish this here. They want to take a 2-1 lead and put the pressure on Chennai.
Oh, and there's
Point,
the
Jaipur.
pressure coming, and Aditya just having a word to Sharma there.
And as they say, fortune favors the brave. Bryson going for a speed up, for a drive, hitting the net.
Point Chennai. Fifteen 12. Point Chennai.
Manas! He's like, if you can do that to me, I can do it back.
And you asked him to get big
Timeout
and get
call.
involved,
Score is
and that he
16-12.
did. And the Jaipur
Thanks, guys.
Jawans have seen enough. They're going to a timeout. Great play.
You can see the bench of both the players, the dugout of both
15
the
seconds.
teams, motivating their teams. So important for them to
16,
win game number
Aditya,
3 and
you're
take
serving.
a 2-1 lead. The referee, Som Rajpal from Australia.
16. Aditya serving. They're 12.
And there you can see Rodriguez, the captain of the
Time in.
Chennai Cool Cats.
12.
Aditya Singh. 16-12. Great speed up. Great
Point,
speed up by
Jaipur.
Vishal Jadhav. And as you can see, they've switched it over.
No, they're stacking. Stacking's allowed. 13-16.
Great drop by Aditya Singh. Seeing
Point,
the ball
Chennai.
more on their back foot. Very startly glances it down. 17-13. Chennai 4 points away from a 2-1 lead, and they really
17-13.
need this. And this time, Bryson driving the backhand, hitting the net and winning the point. 14-17.
14-17.
What a
Point,
phenomenal
Jaipur.
shot by Vishal Jadhav. Taking the ball early on the full, sliding it past Aditya Singh, who could just watch it go, couldn't even get it, lay a paddle on it.
15-17.
15-17. It cannot get any tighter than this. You can see the anxiousness on both the benches, both the dugouts.
Fault. Point, Jaipur. 16-17.
Foiled call. Once again, letting the viewers know you cannot wall in from the
Point,
pitcher.
Chennai.
Even a part of your leg cannot touch the line before you smash it during a lob, or the points given to the opponent. Phenomenally close match. 18-16.
18-16.
Aditya Singh.
Point, Chennai.
19-16. And this game keeps getting better and better and more intense.
19-16.
By the minute.
Point,
And
Chennai.
Manas reading the play, poaching, driving the ball into Vishal Jadhav. 2016. An opportunity to close this game right here and take a
2016.
2-1 lead.
Fault.
And with that, Chennai take a 2-1 lead and are just one game away from making it to the finals. And of course, who else than Rodriguez to take them home? A phenomenal, oh my God, it's going to be a great
Rodrigo,
matchup.
Aditya,
It's
Ritesh,
Rodriguez and
Bryson,
Dev Shah
you have 1
taking on
minute.
Ritesh and Bryson Haas. Favorites on paper, Rodriguez and Devhash. But hey, this has been a day of all the underdogs. You saw it in the pro leagues. Both the teams which have placed number 5 in the group stages actually made their way into the Eliminator. Ritesh and Haas need to believe in themselves. We'll be right back post their warm-up session to kick off game number 4.
Time in. Ritesh, Bryson, on this side, you guys are servicing. Guys, time in.
Game number 4. The Chennai Cool Cats versus the Jaipur Jawans in the Global Sports Challenger League. Everyone watching on the Fan Code app and the Fan Code YouTube channel across the world. A big shout out to Fan Code for streaming pickleball and
Ritesh,
making
you're
it
servicing.
reach audiences across
Aditya,
the world.
they're servicing. Time in. 0-0.
And here we go. Game number 4 for a spot in the semi-finals. It's very
Point,
important for
Chennai.
Bryson to not get overawed by the situation and
1-0.
actually slow the game down rather than get very aggressive.
Point, Jaipur.
And you see a little bit of action there by Ritesh. One each.
1-1.
Jaipur serving 1-1.
Point, Jaipur.
And Ritesh really trying to motivate himself, his partner and his team.
2-1.
His entire dugout. 2-1.
Point, Jaipur.
Pressure. The ball was floating out. Rodriguez jabbed at it. That's what pressure does, even to the best
3-1.
of them. 3-1.
Point, Chennai.
3-2. Bit tight over there. So important for Ritesh to be able
2-3.
to express himself freely, not worry about the scoreboard. Easier said than done, but very, very important.
Point, Chennai.
Once again, very tight. So much of this game is just about the nerves.
3-3. Point, Jaipur.
Rodriguez praying for the ball to fall the other way, hits the top of the net and rolls back down to his own side.
4-3.
4-3, Jaipur Jawans.
Point,
Very well
Jaipur.
done by Bryson. A perfectly timed lob, ready on the net and hammers the ball down.
5-3. Point, Chennai. Four, 5.
Neck to neck. Nothing between these two teams. Yeah.
Point, Chennai.
A little bit of inexperience by Ritesh. He's already got the Ernie once. When tried to keep doing it again. Completely gave the court away to Rodriguez, who went after his body, and Aditya Singh finishing off in style.
5-5.
5-5. Nothing separating the two teams.
Point, Chennai.
Nerves. It always comes down to that. Who can hold their nerves better?
6-5.
So much of international sport is all about the mind and not just the body.
Point Jaipur.
And I was just talking about nerves, about being tight, and you can see even Rodriguez, with all his experience, just feeling the pressure.
Point Chennai.
Chennai 7-6 up.
7-6. Point Chennai.
Pressure. Rodriguez moving towards an early, forcing Ritesh to pull the ball cross court and making the error. 8-6.
Point Jaipur.
Good there from Price and Haas.
Seven, 8.
7-8.
Price and Haas needs to deliver.
Oh,
And
just long there
just
from
pulling the
Haas.
ball out.
Again, great pressure from both teams. On that only on that left
9-7.
far side there. It's Chennai that just grabbed the lead.
Point Jaipur.
Dismissing that ball. Absolutely dismissing that ball. I think Ritesh was just grateful that he didn't hit him. That would have been some serious damage.
8-9.
What a point by the Jaipur Jawans, keeping the ball alive, putting pressure on Aditya, and ultimately it was the senior statesman who felt the pressure.
9-9.
Great, absolute great defense, as you mentioned. That's a beauty, boys. Just so, oh, there we go. Gentlemen getting
Point
big, and now
Chennai.
goes back the way of the Chennai Cool Cats.
Just a point separating them. Chennai 10-9 up. They would definitely want to go get into
10-9.
this side over, the switch over with a 1 point, 2 point lead.
That's a
Point
great dink there, and
Jaipur.
they're dink in the middle there, inviting both players to come in. Great positioning there by Ritesh.
10-10.
And Sanj, this is the most number of unforced errors I've seen Rodriguez make in the entire tournament. He's been so solid, so consistent.
Point
As you mentioned
Chennai.
before, that's what
Switches.
pressure can do
Scores
sometimes, but
11-10.
also the
Rodriguez.
gentlemen of
Oh.
the Jaipurs here are really putting a lot of pressure on it. It's not like he's getting an easy ball here or there. It's playing it deep to that inside foot, incredibly challenging position. So sometimes it's a bit of the tale of two sides of the coin.
Absolutely. But Chennai will be happy. They're switching sides with a 1 point lead. And it was good to see some swag by Aditya Singh. You know, he's a fiery young boy, very mellow off the court, very expressive on it.
You can see there a bit of vision from the pro team captain, Richard Livanese, coming over and helping out his Challenger
15
team.
seconds.
Love to see that. We've seen it all through the week, where we've seen not just the captain but other senior players coming over and lending a little bit of experience to their Challenger teammates right when it
Rodrigo,
matters
you're
most.
serving.
And Richard Lebanese Jr. getting ready for
Time
his
in.
match. It's going to be following the Challenger semi-finals, the Eliminator.
11-10.
The Jaipur Jawans will be taking on the Nashik Ninjas.
Point Chennai.
I was just speaking about Aditya Singh expressing himself, so dominant on the net. He just holds such a strong figure.
12-10.
Absolutely dominating the net.
Point, Chennai.
Once again showing his hand speed.
Thirteen 10. Point Jaipur.
आराम से खेल चल
11-13. Point Chennai.
Ratish showing his own hand speed. I don't mind that move from Price and Haas. Ratish was retreating and retreating. Saw the opportunity.
14-11. Point Jaipur.
Pouring the pressure on Rodriguez. The Jaipur Jawans hustling.
Absolutely. And you watch this big
12,
wind up
14.
there from Rodriguez as if he was going to speed up that last minute change, which caused that little indecision and into the
Point
net.
Chennai.
Pressure, pressure.
Fifteen 12. Point Chennai. Timeout call.
Timeout.
Score is 16-12.
16.
Ball, please. Time in.
Chennai now with a comfortable lead. 16-12. They will want to finish this off right here. They don't want to take it
16-12.
into a tiebreaker.
Oh, and
Bryson
twisting and
making an
turning.
error. I think it's important for them to now forget about the scorecard and really play just
17-12.
consistent, cool pickleball.
Point
Once
Jaipur.
again the pressure by Ritesh. Once again the pressure. Always ready to show him that I'm ready for an Ernie. And this is almost the fourth or fifth time Rodriguez has fallen for it.
Yeah, and I like that move. And
13,
keeping
17.
busy, keeping on his toes.
Point Chennai. 18-13. Point Jaipur.
There we go. We see the skills, the volleyball skills there from Bryson Haas. Spiking that one down. And little flying Hawaiian. You see the Hawaiian Islands on the back of his shorts. Very proud, representing his country.
Very sweet family.
Yeah, his wife Jamie playing with the Delhi Snipers, who moved their way through, playing exceptional pickleball. And they had a very good run in mixed too. In mixed pro, they did exceptionally well.
No. This time Rodriguez was completely ready for what he's about to do. And the net.
Got a little bit of love from the net there to help him out, though. I think Retish still had a great move on him.
19-14.
19-14. Do the Jawans have it in them to turn this thing around? Oh.
Point Chennai.
They're all over the net. They are everywhere.
I would not be speeding it up to the left hand of Singh. He is just seeing that ball so well. Those hands are lightning quick.
I speak as a victim, Sanj.
20-14.
Many a times, the Singh brothers, Aditya and Arjun, have burnt me in many local tournaments in India. Wide with that, Aditya Singh and Rodrigo Reyes take the Chennai Cool Cats into the finals. The Jaipur Jawans will have an opportunity to fight for bronze. But for now, the story is Chennai Cool Cats, the first team into the finals.
As he recaps some of the highlights here. There it is, nearly caught by the fans.
And I have to say this, young Aditya Singh has outperformed. Proud mother, clapping for him. And with these amazing scenes, we're going to call out this match and wait for the Eliminator to begin on court number 2.
Now we see the final confirmation. Chennai going through 3-1 over Jaipur Jawans. We will see them Championship Sunday.
Give the whole team. It's too loud. We got the whole team, shall we? The whole team's there. Got your whole team here. Who's missing? Someone missing? Only 4? Okay guys, just a quick briefing.
Welcome back to the Pro Pickleball League here at the Global Sports India Open. We are in the elimination phase. The Eliminator, live here from Mumbai. We have the Nashik Ninjas going up against the Jaipur Jawans in this do-or-die battle. Winner will go through to the semi-finals tomorrow morning. The loser, tournament done, and it looks like the excitement there.
We're ready?
Down to referee Sumi Rapal.
Ready for the toss?
For the toss.
Richard's calling it. Tails. Tails. It is heads. Shelby has won the toss.
It is heads.
Men's
We will
singles.
see the Ninjas making the selection.
Shelby, can I please get you to write all your lineup here? So you can tell me.
RJ.
RJ. All right.
Perfect. And we will see the
Men's
Ninjas
doubles.
choosing men's singles. I am Sanj Carter. It's a pleasure to join you here this evening, Saturday evening here in Mumbai for this final match of the day. And the last one to see who will go through and join the Chennai Cool Cats and the Delhi Snipers in the semi-finals. We'll see RJ Anian up against Himanshu. Absolutely thrilling battle here, these two, to see who can get their team on the board. Best of 5 match. Rally scoring at 21. This is going to be an absolute cracker. Stay tuned.
Lights. Code 2. RJ, you ready? Himanshu, you ready? Time in, 0-0.
Here we go, men's singles action underway.
Point.
Jawans and the
Jaipur.
Ninjas. Joining the booth here with superstar player Freddie Powell.
1-0.
Not sure about that, but I'll take it.
I commentated your last match, Freddie, and I know you were wearing a
Point,
Jake Greenwald
Jaipur.
jersey, but you were ripping it out there.
Yeah.
2-0.
Do my best.
That's all we can do.
Point, Jaipur.
Himansh, early pump out here. Good to see. Himansh, been playing very well this week in the team.
3-0.
Really, really well.
Yeah, I've been hearing very, very good things. He tends to be on the other court, but I hear his name being called multiple times. Oh, RJ with some
lovely.
wheels.
Jaipur.
Lovely. I think Richard, also as team captain, has done a fantastic job with motivating his team through this
4-0.
event, especially Himansh. I mean,
Point, Jaipur.
yes,
Yeah, right.
like
Little look away almost
that
there.
is, yeah. Richard's bowing to him right there. I mean, I agree.
Yeah, something I
It's
saw
flush.
Richard do a couple of times this tournament, again, when I've had to be out to actually watch him. In between rallies,
5-0.
like big team huddles every time, getting
Yeah,
the team
yeah.
in, win, loss.
He's a fantastic motivator.
Yeah.
He really is.
And it definitely helps when you got team
Point,
people
Nashik.
coming from all over the world, trying to get them working together, and it
Yeah,
seems
for
to
sure, for sure.
get it cranking when it kind of matters.
For
Day
sure.
one, not day two, maybe
And
not so
he
much.
Also,
but
he also lives every
1-5.
point as well,
Yeah.
which you know helps.
Point, Nashik.
On the other side, though, you got RJ, who's been playing some very good singles this week.
2-5. Point, Jaipur.
But under pressure early here from Himansh, taking a quick 6-1 lead here.
6-2.
yeah,
Point,
nice work
Nashik.
there, RJ. Working over the backhand of Himansh. See if these ninjas can creep back in.
3-6. Point, Jaipur.
Himansh doing a really good job of getting into the net and putting pressure on RJ with his
7-3.
net play, keeping the volleys deep. There we go again.
Point, Jaipur.
Making him hit that passing shot, low percentage. Himansh really dominating the court at the moment.
And it's almost a flatter shot,
8-3.
too, isn't it? So not really kicking up, giving RJ too much to play with there. He likes a heavy top spin, but that ball's staying nice and low. Ooh, that's done.
Point,
That's
Jaipur.
gone. Slapped away.
Nine three. Point.
I don't mind that from coming in. I don't mind that at all. Himansh just come up with a good passing shot there, but he needs to flip the switch
10-3.
on Himansh and get him on the back foot.
Point, Nashik.
I was going to say the bench of the Ninjas was looking a little quiet before that one, but they're
Yeah, I was going to say
better.
they've been typically pretty feisty this
no
league.
Ninjas and feistiness.
Yeah,
with,
yeah. Well named. Very well named.
Point, Nashik.
1 point here. Here we go.
5-10.
Oh,
11,
lovely
switch
little
ends.
touch there, Himansh. That one just kicking away there from RJ.
When you're on a roll like that in singles, those just go in.
Yeah, I think Sarah Burr was very happy they won the toss and didn't have to go back in and play single. She had to come up against Paige Shankauer in their eliminator earlier on, but it was 25-23. It was one of the most epic single matches I've seen Sarah Burr play. It was just incredible. So they somehow scraped through and got
Are
the
you
win
ready?
over the very
Once you're
fancy
ready,
Vikings, and now they find
time in.
themselves
11-5.
one match away from a semi-final.
Point. Jaipur.
Funny the game of pickleball can work. You can be absolutely firing in that start of the week.
12-5.
And as soon as knockouts come, you're gone.
Point. Nashik.
I'm curious here though, Freddie. Obviously, teams here today are playing. They're playing the Super
6-12.
8, then they're playing in the elimination round. God, tongue twister there. So they're going to play 2 matches today. Those that skipped through the semi didn't have to play it all today, so they're going to be feeling like crazy fresh. Apart from the fact they finished top of the table.
Point, Jaipur.
Can you see any of these eliminated teams getting through and taking it to those top 2 teams?
I can.
6.
I think actually everyone has been playing so much pickleball over the last few days that even though the
Point,
teams
Jaipur.
did go straight through to the semi-finals, didn't have to play, they're still going to be feeling it a little bit from this entire week in general. with all the
14-6.
events. So I think that these teams can definitely ride the wave of winning 2 on the spin, which they'll have had to have done, getting to that point.
Point, Nashik.
And really hit the ground running tomorrow. But it'll be fun to watch for sure.
7-14. Point, Nashik. 8-14. Point, Nashik.
So Himansh just needs to close the door on this match a little bit here. RJ stringing a few together. And there he is, Captain Richard, straight on him.
9-14.
Yeah, that's
Point,
nice.
Jaipur.
And that's been the strategy of the entire match for Himansh. Getting in after a deep return or deep ball, and then just punishing volleys until he gets one to put away.
15-9.
Classic singles.
Wow, closing
Jaipur.
speed
Talk
there
about
for the
net
match.
coverage. I mean,
Man.
the guy's an absolute weapon.
Timeout call. Score is 16-9.
Good time out there.
Yeah,
from
RJ
Ninjas.
going to the safety of the bench.
needed to stop the bleeding there.
Time in. 16-9. Point, Nashik.
So back here, 16-9, 16-10 now to Himansh.
10-16.
Himansh getting a bit of a taste of his own
Point,
medicine there.
Nashik.
I was going to say exactly the same thing. He's watching, learning.
Yeah. So, I mean, done a good job to sneakily close his way up to 5 points here.
Yeah, Gap did get out to 9 earlier. So
In reach. Yeah.
Oh, speaking
Point,
of in
Nashik.
reach,
That's a couple.
that was not.
There's a little look to the bench there from Himansh. A little look to the bench. I think he signaled one more point before a timeout. He feels confident. I think if he does lose this one, we will definitely see a timeout from the
16.
Jaipur side. but
Point,
that
Jaipur.
is how to close the door.
Here we go, baby. Here we go.
There's pretty perfect singles there from Himansh.
17-12. Point, Nashik.
RJ's not going away here, though.
No, he's not.
13-17.
Really good to see. And
Point,
another
Nashik.
one. There's another look to the bench. And another little one in the air. Backing himself here to get back.
14-17.
Oh, RJ,
Rip
kidding
out
me.
the forehand,
Score is
and there's the
15-17.
timeout. Down to 2 points, 15-17. Fantastic job there.
RJ going to stand in the middle of the court,
Yeah, I like that. A lot of time
making
for
a
that.
statement.
A lot of time for that.
Stay in it. All you, baby. All you. Here we go. Let's go, Amon.
Time in. 15-17.
That is
Point,
huge.
Jaipur.
Huge.
So good.
Yeah, Rich is telling him he's so good. And he's not wrong. He is good.
18-15. Point, Jaipur.
Very good.
It's getting into dangerous territory now for RJ. Himansh 2 points from the win.
19-15.
Oh, he had a look.
Point, Nashik.
Had a look.
Hey, one stop. Here we go. Stay in it, baby. Stay in it. All you, all you, all you.
Rana wrap his
16-19.
left hand around that one. Couldn't quite bring it in.
Oh, well,
Point,
it's going your
Jaipur.
way. It is going
That
your way.
is, I mean, he did get a net cord, but if you watch the athleticism to A, stop himself going in the kitchen, and B, to switch
2016.
hands and hit that with his left hand, I think he deserved it.
Game 21-16.
And there it is. I mean,
Jaipur.
that is a huge win for Jaipur to start off this tie. Really, really big. Himansh,
Shelby,
Huge
Sarah,
win for the team.
Ariel, Amanda. You have 1 minute. Whoa. You get some more water. You've told them? It's fine. Ten seconds. Time in. Shelby and Sarah, you this side and servicing. Time in 0-0.
And we're back. Women's doubles. Match number 2. Nashik at the far end. Jaipur at the near side.
Point Jaipur. One zero. Point.
Yeah, I was
Nashik.
going to say, I think Nashik are the favourites probably for this one, I would say. You've got the power of Shelby and the craft of
1-1.
Sarah. Tough team team to play.
Yeah, absolutely. If they can sort out that middle, they got a little exposed early in their last match. Just
Point.
figuring out, obviously
Jaipur.
2 forehands in the middle, figuring out who was going to take that ascendancy. So if they can sort that out early, I think
2-1.
they're going to be the favoured pairing.
Yeah.
Point Nashik. 2-2. Point
Fantastic ding there from Amanda Rosati. Right into that spot.
3-2.
On the kitchen line.
Point Nashik. Three. Point Nashik.
Sarah burst right down the middle. Talked about the Ninjas having to get sorted in that middle position, but
4-3.
maybe it's the Jawans.
Point Jaipur.
Sarah just looking to loosen herself out a little bit here. Get herself going a little bit.
4-4.
Good
Point
put-away
Nashik.
power on the side of the Nashik Ninjas. Don't want to be popping up any balls to them.
5-4. Point Nashik. 6-4. Point Nashik.
That is an all-round fantastic point there from the Ninjas defensively to get themselves back in. Sanj, I know you know Sarah very well from the great country of Oz. One of the best defensive players.
Yeah, not many balls get past her, and just the ability to go again and again and just make smart decisions defensively. Like, just again, you saw there 3 lobs in a row just to get themselves in a better position and force the opposition just to play an extra ball all the time.
For sure.
Point Nashik.
She's got a little bit of offense as well by the looks of things.
Just
little off-pace roll through the middle. Very nicely done. I always love a bit of off-pace.
8-4.
Love an off-pace.
But again, like you're not going to sort of hit through Sarah. You're almost better to sort of take pace off, change the angles. Hitting harder through her isn't going to be very effective. We see Shelby Bates just getting all kind of tangled up then.
Staggering around the court a little bit there. Losing a bit of elegance, but we'll give her a pass. Always puts 100% into Shelby. Fully dialed in. Love to see it. And that is
Point
what
Nashik.
she is very good at, and that is putting the ball away.
Good little dig out there from Ariel Butler. She was moving backwards, but not enough to keep the
9-5.
Jaipur Jawans in the point.
Yeah, the Jawans have just got to really tighten things up.
Point Nashik.
Yeah, it's a tough one to miss, but they can
10-5.
still get it back here for sure.
The pressure That's what happens after they make defensive play
Yeah,
again and
it's
again.
a couple of
starts
loose
to-
ones from Rosati there.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of being such a good defensive team, is you make the other team push the barriers just that little bit further and extract a few unforced errors, and that's what's happened those last couple of points.
Here we go, girls. Hey, one at a time, one at a time, one at a time. Here we go.
15 seconds. Time in. 11-5. Point Nashik.
Stand and deliver. Cannot park there. Shelby swatting that away with disdain.
12-5. Point.
Butler deals that
Jaipur.
okay. It was in an awkward position
Yeah,
then too.
she actually, it was a pretty good lob there from Shelby, to be honest with you, but Ariel managed to get up there and get
6-12.
that down surprisingly low. Good.
Point Nashik. 13-6.
Oh, it was a good first post
Point
there
Jaipur.
from Sarah Burr, but the second one just going a little bit wild.
7-13. Point Nashik.
Yeah, just too solid at the moment from the Nashik team.
14-7. Point Jaipur.
A little bit trigger happy there from Shelby. Amanda
You-
took.
you- oh no, straight away.
Yeah, she knew. I mean, Amanda looked like she popped
Yeah,
it up there through the middle, but she actually rolled it quite nicely, and it ended up far too low to be
8-14.
attacked like that.
Point Nashik. Timeout call. Score is 15-8.
Okay, we see the Jaipur Jawans taking a timeout. They'll go have a chat to their captain and team. They've got one game in hand though, so they're sitting in a good position, but looking likely to have things all tied up after the women's doubles.
Time in. 15-8. Point
Sarah
Nashik.
Burr. That is a clinic in constructing a pickable point. Drop, 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 pop up.
16-8.
and flick pass. That is lovely.
Point Jaipur.
Good little inside out put away there from Amanda.
Again, taking their
But-
opportunities, they're just not getting presented with many options here.
No,
from the
no,
Ninjas,
yeah.
they've been
It's,
pretty tidy.
It's a pretty big lead at the moment for Nashik. We're up to 7 points in front.
Oh, and this is always going to be the strength of the Ninjas, the women's doubles here.
Yeah. most definitely.
9-16. Point Nashik. Yeah, they're 17. 17-9. Point Jaipur.
Fantastic point there. Amanda getting the ATP, wrapping it around the post. But, you know, that's the kind of pressure the Ninjas are putting on right now.
They're 10.
Making them play that good of a point just to score one.
10-17. Point Nashik. 18-10. Point Jaipur. 11-18.
Oh, had the no call, but Sarah Burr said, I'll take the stat anyway with the winner.
We love padding the stats.
I'll give 18-11.
19-11.
19, as we see a scoreboard correction.
Sorry. Recall. 19-11. Point Nashik.
Point.
Defense. Wins championships.
And that is where they'll be going if they keep it in this kind of form.
Match point.
Point Jaipur.
That's how you dispatch of a match point. Fantastic put away there from Marielle. It must be now.
12-20.
Jawans.
Game.
Nice work there. Shelby Bates, come on. That'll finish this off.
Start to finish, that was a bit of a clinic there from the Ninjas, I must say.
That'll give him 21-12. We'll see it all tied up as we head into a mixed doubles.
Game 3, Shelby and Callan, Richard and Ariel. You have 1 minute.
Normally use the match ball, and if there's any deformity with the ball, then that's when you get a number.
Ten seconds. Shelby, they are servicing. In. Zero, zero.
And we're back for some mixed doubles. Richard and Ariel at the far end. First look at Richard, this tie. And you got Callan Dawson and Shelby Bates down
Point,
this
Jaipur.
end. Real heavyweight clash, this one. Should be a fantastic match. Richard's been playing fantastic mixed doubles this week so far, both in the event and in the league. And that's my fault, Richard. I apologise. Gave you a compliment, and you hit a smash into the back fence. No worries there. Callan's
1-1.
super solid in the dink. Won't be giving any free points away. Cue him probably missing. There we go. It's tough out here.
Just pick who you want to win the next point and just throw it their way.
I mean, you know, keep going. I don't mind that move there from Callan.
That's all good. Shelby just didn't quite handle it there, but
yeah, well
good construction.
defended
3-1.
by Ariel. Stood her ground. That's what you need to do.
Let's see if she can hold her ground and just let Richard play big here. Yeah, good block.
There
Point,
he is,
Jaipur.
Mr. Hands. He's been there all week.
Oh yeah. Freddie Power very happy with the DJ choice here as well.
4-1.
Give him another shout out, DJ Yash Sippy. Legend of the game here in Mumbai.
Point,
Don't mind
Jaipur.
that, Shelby. Try and take it out of the air, take a little time away.
Really good pressure being put on by Richard. I know he's not involving himself in these points, but Shelby knows he's there, putting a lot of pressure, and you've seen that she's already missed more dinks in this game than she did in the entire women's doubles match.
Point, Nashik. Two, 5.
That's a good spot.
Point, Jaipur.
Yeah, Richard there just getting big.
It's been a pleasure. We shall be handing off
6-2.
to another commentator now. But,
Beautiful. Thanks for having me, Freddie Powell. Anytime.
Point,
Butler on
Jaipur.
speed up there, getting Cal Dawson. And swinging back into the booth. The last match of the day.
7-2.
India's very own Sartik.
Point, Nashik. 3-7.
Thank you, Sanj. And it's good to be back. I've been watching the action courtside. Eliminators on both center courts. This one's very evenly balanced at the moment.
8-3.
Nice little inside out
Sick.
there from Cal Dawson. You see Nashik just creeping back in now.
4-8.
Jawan starting very strong in this mixed doubles.
Oh,
Point,
exquisite.
Jaipur.
Richard Lebanese. He's been the man in form alongside
9-4.
Himansh. Such a delight. Covering their contest earlier today. Coming back from having lost the first 2 games in that. How impressive were they? Have earned this
Point,
spot.
Nashik.
Now, you don't want that story to end so soon. You just, in fact, it's been the same story for Nashik Ninjas as well. Sanj, you and me were covering their contest.
Yeah, both the lower seeded teams coming through in the tiebreakers. Dashing the dreams of the Vikings.
And interestingly, the fashion in which both of them have earned this eliminator spot, having lost their opening 2 games, to win the next 2 and then go into a tiebreaker and win it.
It's crazy. You can see in the teammanship as it's been crafted over the event. And again, all you got to do is get yourself into the elimination rounds. And this is where the damage can be done. Oh, nice redirect there by...
It's a shame that one of them goes out after this. Both of them so deserving, but that's the nature.
That's sport.
That's how you get to your champion.
10-6.
Oh, he curls that
Point
one
Jaipur,
around
switch ends,
absolutely
11-6.
beautifully there. Richard Livanese takes the pace off, but gets the revs up on the ball. Right into the corner. As we see the teams swing an end change. Jawans leading 11-6.
Eliminator 1 on Centre Court 1, Mumbai versus Kolkata. Eliminator 2 on Centre Court 2, Nashik versus Jaipur. 2 remain, 2 go out. 2 already in the semi-finals. Chennai and Delhi await another 2.
Oh, that one just sitting up a little high there. Shelby Bates got the one she wanted.
7-11.
Urging Cal Dawson back into this.
Point Nashik.
It is back-to-back points there for the Ninjas.
8-11.
Oh, Shelby
Point
Bates
Nashik.
gets a little bit of space there. And gives Richard Livanese Jr. back a little bit of his own medicine from
You can always tell. You can
9-11.
always tell which court the Nashik Ninjas are playing, even if you go across any of these 26 courts, because you'll hear Shelby Bates.
Point Jaipur.
Yeah, just going wide there. Like that play straight away. As soon as that lob goes up over Ariel.
12-9.
Richard just going straight around there. Using that right hand.
Point Jaipur.
And great drop there. Incredible touch. Just putting it right at the feet there of Cal Dawson. Super, super hard to make a play on that one.
13-9. Point Nashik.
The cross-court battle there won by Bates. That's the Ninjas creeping back in.
10-13.
3 now.
Point Nashik.
Butler saw it but couldn't get round it quick enough, and really liked that one there from Shelby. You can see Aria was leaning in. And that's
11-13.
the time you want to go for that lob.
Point Jaipur.
Shelby knew that one's fired. Cross court, and Richard Livanese Jr. all over that.
To the body. And Nashik Ninjas now
14-11.
trailing by 3 here.
Point Jaipur players call stands.
Yeah, early call there from Livanese.
15-11.
Ball going a little long.
You see Naomi Amal Sariwala a regular in the Jawans dugout, cheering them on.
And
Point,
interesting
Jaipur.
here, so I think they're the
I
only
stand
team
corrected.
that has,
That was Pearl. Her sister Naomi's there as well. Both of them always pouring in support.
For sure, and they're the only
16-11.
women on their team, which does make it very challenging to get all 4 ladies onto the court. So, but again, if that valuable experience, as you
Point,
said,
Nashik.
for the sisters being able to be around this level of pickleball, being in the hit-ups, and then ready for that opportunity when it does come.
12-16.
Oh, firefighting.
Point, Nashik.
Shelby Bates points straight at Richard Lebanese. What exactly happened there, Sanj?
She just said, got him. She won the
13-16.
firefight on that occasion.
She can be so feisty. So much that Shelby Bates brings
Point.
in terms of character,
Jaipur.
drama, intensity. And there you have both the sisters.
17-13.
Naomi and Pearl watching along. Massive talents as far as Indian pickleball is concerned.
Point,
A little
Jaipur.
keen there from Shelby to pull the trigger. A little low, probably wasn't the ball. She knew it straight away too.
18-13.
Nurtured, promoted, massively groomed by Global Sports. Damal Sariwala sisters doing wonders. Pearl in the Indian Open 2025.
Point, Jaipur.
That's the opportunity that this 7-day event has offered, be it the Indian Open, be it the Challenger League, be it the
19-13.
Pro League. You can come here, shine, make your mark, and let the world notice.
Point, Jaipur.
There we see Jaipur now on to point number 20. Closing in on game 2.
20-13.
There we go, nice.
Point,
Constructed
Nashik.
point there from Cal Dawson and the Ninjas. Just keeping them alive ever so slightly.
14-20. Point game, 21-40.
Ooh, the Jawans delighted. They're back in the lead. They have won that opening game. Now it's 2-1 here. We go to that fourth game where the men will be in action in the doubles.
Did you get water? There. Guys, they are servicing. Yeah. Time in. 0-0.
Here we go then. The Nashik Ninjas are standing not really on the brink of elimination, but very well could be if Jaipur get a firm footing in this fourth one. They have a 2-1 lead. Hello, hello, hello. And this is the second eliminator. We have one more on the other center court where Mumbai and Kolkata are in action. Two of them make it to the semi-final, Sanj.
1-1.
And two sitting pretty, like we already mentioned, courtesy being table toppers of their respective groups. Delhi Snipers, Chennai Cool Cats. They are having a good time. They have their day off today.
Oh, little tag there, Len Yang. Guess the thigh of Richard Livanese Jr.
2-1. Point,
That
Nashik.
one long, so we're all tied up here.
Three one.
Oh, wow. Defense here from Jawans. Oh,
Point,
Manch
Nashik.
was so good for so long. But Dawson comes out on top.
4-1. Point, Nashik.
That's the trick. When it comes right at your body, the anticipation, the reflexes have to be absolutely
5-1.
top notch, but you really can't do much when it's at that speed, no matter how good your reflexes are.
Nah, that was really good from Len Yang. Picked his spot well.
Point, Nashik.
Yeah, back-to-back points there from the Ninjas.
6-1.
Gets him out to a nice little buffer here. A bit of confidence. They are trailing, so it's a must-win game here for the Ninjas to force the tie break.
Point, Jaipur.
The tension palpable. Jaipur Jawans
2-6.
know how much is at stake. They can book a spot in the semi-finals right here.
Point, Jaipur.
That's why you saw the nerves there. Pearl can't see it. She's just saying on the left there, calm down, take it easy. We got this.
Point, Jaipur.
And now Jaipur just creeping back in.
4-6.
Oh, he gets him again there. Len Yang, great work being able to find the body of Livanese.
5-6. Sorry, my bad. Recall. 7-4.
We're at 7-4. Ninjas up. And that one just
Point,
wide.
Ja-
Nice work there from Himansh. He played an incredibly good singles game
5-7.
early on, giving the Jaipur Jawans a very good start in this match.
And these were the two that really got them here, Richard Livanese and Himansh Mehta. That's the reason the Jaipur Jawans are right here. And you just want them to close it in the fourth.
6-7.
This is going to a tiebreaker. You see that massive momentum shift, Sanj. Because
Point,
then Nashik will start as favourites, given the scenario we are in. Jaipur, that's the reason you see the sisters, Amal Sariwala sisters, watching with such anxiousness. They know how important this particular game is. Of course, for Nashik it's a do or die, but I see Jaipur not starting as favourites if this goes to a tiebreaker.
Oh, crazy defense there from the Ninjas. Just all attack coming at them.
Sarah Burr, Shelby Bates, you don't see them
7-8.
a little quiet. Not happen. That doesn't happen too much.
No,
Very
just-
rare sight.
You're right. No, just observing there. I think they'll just be trying to see any patterns that they might be able to help
Yeah.
their teammates with when they go to that end change
Correct,
at 11.
correct. Some game plans, some
Yeah.
strategic advice being shared possibly.
Correct. Sometimes you can see it when you're off the court a little harder when
Yeah.
you're in the moment. So
A
I
different
think
perspective, no doubt about it.
correct.
8-8. Point Jaipur. 9-8. Point Nashik.
They're just going point for point here at the moment. No team being able to string points together.
9-9. Point Jaipur. 10-9.
Cal Dawson finds the
Point
angle.
Nashik.
Yeah, and with the grip he has, and it just makes it more consistent for someone like him to finish those
10-10.
overheads, in the sense that he holds it so high up on the paddle. You'd expect a lot of control with that kind of a grip. Very unique. I've not seen any other pro player in this league hold it that high
Point
up.
Jaipur. Switch ends.
That's it. And you
11-10.
see, just before the end of that point, Richard Livanese called out no speed ups. So again, you can see their strategy is to get into those rallies and wait for the Ninjas to speed that ball up, ready for the counter. That's the advantage there that
Magic
Livanese in
ball.
the match have. So just saying that sticking to their strategy, they'll have a little chat here.
I just heard Shelby Bates. It's been a while. She says, "Let's go Ninjas." That's been a constant from day one. And she's been remarkable in terms of creating that energy as a captain, leading from the front. They really were struggling in that group of theirs at the bottom, and still have
11-7.
found themselves in this eliminator and could go to the semi-finals. That's what this league offers. The format. Anything possible.
Point Jaipur.
She's biting her nails. It is a nail biter.
12-10.
It is one that can go to a tiebreaker.
Point
Great
Nashik.
combo there from Len Yang. Finding that forehand of Livanese, getting the pop up, tucking it then in behind him.
11-12.
Again, he's been one of those emerging talents coming through. Not a lot of players have seen too much of Len, but he's really put himself on the map here.
Point
Look
Jaipur.
at the neck cord just helping out him much, but not doing Cal Dawson any favours.
13-11.
Whoa, are you kidding me? Oh,
Point, Jaipur.
Livanese. It looked like it was going in the corner, and man, the hand speed there. All four gentlemen.
And take a look at the
14-11.
face-off after this. Richard Livanese and Yang. And
then he gives the playful
Livanese
little-
also
yeah.
in that playful style just says, "Sorry man, just having
Point
fun out here."
Yeah. And no doubt Len Yang had the sights of Livanese in his eyes then.
12-14.
Overhead. Jawans. Little 2-point lead.
Point Jaipur.
3.
Fifteen 12. Point
the net
Jaipur.
Luck goes the way of Livanese. Incredibly hard to handle without the net getting interfering.
16 12.
4-point lead now for Jaipur Jawans.
I'll recall. 16-12. Point, Jaipur.
Nobody gets too strong there from Himansh.
Timeout call. Score is 17-12.
And we see a timeout called. Jaipur, sorry, from the Ninjas, 12-17, trying to save this match. Here we go. Welcome back. It is do or die action here. Winners going through the semi-finals tomorrow.
Time in.
Losers, their campaign will be over.
17-12.
2-1 lead, so it is all the work to do with the Nashik Ninjas.
Point, Nashik.
And that one in the way of Cal Dawson and the Nashik Ninjas.
Thirteen, 17. Point, Nashik.
Great hands, Len Yang. Slicing that one through, very ninja-like.
14-17. Point.
It's firing at
Nashik.
Len Yang.
Timeout called. Score is 15-17.
I have no doubt the Jaipur Jawans are going to go to the bench and say, do not speed up through Len Yang. Absolutely on fire, the young man.
4 points for a semi-final. That's what Jaipur Jawans are eyeing. Nashik Ninjas right behind. Just a 2-point difference to push this into a tiebreaker.
Lights. Time in. 15-17. Point, Jaipur.
Wow. Love the energy from Richard Livanese. As a captain, he thrives on energy.
Absolutely, and great sportsmanship
18-15.
there from Yang, just acknowledging the position that ball falling in.
Point, Jaipur.
Oh, rare mistake. He's been so good the last 4 or 5 minutes, getting the Ninjas right back into this match. But now the Jaipur Jawans
19-15.
have a little sniff at 19-15.
Point, Jaipur.
Whoa, for a spot in the semi-final. 5 opportunities now. Jaipur Jawans doing the
20-15.
unthinkable. They could be our third semi-finalists after Delhi and Chennai.
And there it is, Richard Livanese Jr., Himansh, and the Jaipur Jawans. They go through to the semi-finals. 3-1 victory over the Nashik Ninjas. What an incredible performance by the Ninjas. crawled their way back, knocked out the very fancies Vikings. So fantastic performance there from the Ninjas. But it will be the Jaipur Jawans that will go through to tomorrow. Wow, again, brilliant match. And then we see their confirmation of score in this Eliminator. Jaipur going through 3 over Nashik 1. We'll see you back tomorrow for semi-final actions.